Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm really sleepy. Twitch told you to end stream again. No, not on Road to Empress Day. Ugh. I feel like I'm really sleepy because I think, what am I talking about? I don't have a brain. I got woken up early today, so I'm all thrown off. And I think that's why. I don't have a brain. But like it was very weird because like my brain just kind of at like 10:45 a.m. for reference. I normally wake up at noon. That's just my sleep schedule. I like woke up at 10:45 or 10:30. I don't even remember. But like I woke up and I was just like, "Huh?" And I felt like I was late for everything in my life. And I like was like freaking out, but then I looked over the clock and it was only like 10:30 and I was just like, "Okay, I can go back to sleep." And so I did, and then I was like half asleep for a bit. And then like freaking maintenance knocked on my door at like 11:15. And I was just like, ah! I had like panic and like run over to the bathroom and grab my bathrobe so I could put a bathrobe on and then open the door. And they were like, "Yeah, we just need to do an inspection." And this guy looked in at like the smoke alarms for 2 minutes and then left. And then I was awake. Yeah, they came today. Didn't know that was happening today. Otherwise, I might have woken up early on purpose. The customer was like, "Can you check our file?" And I look in. 270 errors. Yeah, shit's busted, dog. That's so many errors. Hi, Nita. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Wait, you two. I was up around 4 a.m. thinking I was late for work. What the fuck happened in the ether today? Jesus. Did you grab a pipe too? I should have hit that guy with the pipe and then I get arrested. For the county inspector disappeared randomly. To be fair, they didn't give us a day. They just said this week. That's the annoying part, is that, like, the email that they sent out initially was like, "Oh yeah, inspections are this week. We'll give you a heads up when we think they're gonna hit your building." Never heard anything else about it. So I figured, oh, they're not getting to my building yet. But I guess we're, like, the fourth building. So I should have thought, if they do 2 buildings a day, perhaps Tuesday. I can see that a few people have already said hi to Vivi. Yeah. I'm so happy when everybody says hi to Vivi. A smoking pipe to go through. I thought you were like metal pipe. Smack a bitch. I'm really dumb today. I should have had a smoking pipe to go with my robe. You're so right. They should plan everything in Thursday for us. They should. It's fine. This is the second time I feel like that I've had to let maintenance in when I'm like half asleep in my pajamas. I'm just a little guy who works late nights. It's not my fault. To be honest, I only said that because I love the way you say Vivi. Vivi is my son. I love him. I love saying his name. I should play Final Fantasy IX again. I should just never play another game. I should just only play Final Fantasy IX for the rest of my life. Alright. You know what we should do? Pocus Docus. I just said I was feeling dumb. I'm gonna really test how dumb I'm feeling. I gotta think about fairy types. I'm about to throw hands. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I'm finally continuing my 3-year-long file of FF7. Ooh, original or remake? I'm assuming because you didn't say remake, it's probably original, but I don't know that. I still have not played Final Fantasy VII. OG, nice, nice, nice. I'm definitely whenever I start my Final Fantasy VII journey, which will probably not be for quite a long time at this point, I don't have time to do anything in my life. I'm definitely playing OG first. Almost done with this one. Nice, nice, nice. How many? There's 3 discs, right? I think there's 3 discs. There might be 4. 9 had 4. Yay, fairy types! Reminds me that yesterday I visited my friend Viviana. Viviana? That's a nice name. That's a really pretty name. I want to be able to play remake. There's 3? Okay, cool. I thought so. I want to replay 7 OG. Then replay remake and rebirth for spring of next year. That's a lot of game, Riss. That's a lot of time. Hi, Pibby. No, Pibby, come here. Pibby. I know you're very comfy in your baby bed, but what if you sat up here and said hi to chat? Little Beppy. Little Beppito. Seven had 3, 8 had 5. 9 had 4. 8 had 5 discs! That's a lot of discs. Viviana. This is cute. Yokai. You got me again! And to be fair, they put time savers and boosters in remake and rebirth to make replays easier. I can read. I can decipher. Always doing max damage, etc., etc. That's good. Should have been Vivian VR cute. You got me. I knew what you meant. Is 8 the one that had the theory about the main character died halfway through the game, or was that something else? Or did I hallucinate that? I feel like a game has that theory. I don't know which one it is. I'm not enough of a Final Fantasy connoisseur to know that, unfortunately. The only Final Fantasy game I've played is 9. And the first expansion, or the base game ARR of 14. But mainly, the only Final Fantasy game I've played to completion is 9. I meant put, but auto hates me. I swear you spelled Riz. I think your autocorrect is out to get you because it's like, I think maybe you just typo so often that autocorrect is just like, clearly Riz meant this thing that makes no sense. For record, yes, Vivian is a real name, the Spanish variant of Vivian. I feel like I've met someone named Viviana before, and it's like a very pretty name. And I was just like, damn. I wish my name was pretty. But also I don't, because I don't want a girly name. But I've always thought the name Abby was ugly. Like, my entire life. I was just like, man, my name sucks. But I don't know what I would change it to. And it's always weird because I think the name's ugly in relation to myself, but like one of my literal best friends for most of my life is also named Abby. Do I think her name's ugly? No. It's the same name. I just think I myself am ugly, and I think that's half of it. But also, my name doesn't really fit me either, so I don't know. But I've never, like, known what I would change it to. So I just keep it. It's specifically out and put and heal versus hell, etc., etc. Update, I think I'm right. There's an entire website dedicated to the theory. That's really interesting, and I wish I had played FF8 so I could, like, think about it in a way that I could think about it. But now I'm just like, I don't know anything about that game. Except for people complaining about junctions or something. I need to play it. I feel like I'd probably actually like it, and everyone else would be like, why do you like this? And also it has triples triad, so I want to play that. Someone please tell this particular Persona 5 Tactica character to shut up. He's ruining my stupid idea fun. Is it the politician? Yes, that's funny that you can just clock exactly who. I haven't even played the game, so I don't know who that is, but that's funny. I wish my name were prettier, but I also don't because I don't want a girly name. Name dysphoria moment. Yeah. I don't even know what I would change my name to though. Feel that. I don't particularly like my real name, but I don't know what I would change it to. Yeah, I've been like feeling like this my whole life. I'm like, I know I don't like this one, but I can't think of a better one. Shrug emoji. Okay, I'm stalling. Still barely made any progress, not gonna lie. I got distracted in like 5 directions basically immediately after starting it. That sounds like me doing anything ever, so I relate. Like, I was talking about yesterday how I was playing Pokemon White on my phone. I've done one gym, and I made it to the next town. That's it. Every time I open it, I'm just like, And then I like walk around and I grind like maybe a level, and then I'm like, because I'm like on my phone, so I'm just like, I'll get distracted by something immediately around me. I don't know why I'm less distractible on a DS. I think it's because I don't get notifications on my DS. I also don't like my last name, but that's mostly because it's a verb, so whenever my friends see that verb in the wild, they use whatever preceded it as a nickname for me. That's really I'm sure it gets old. I'm sure it gets old, but like, as someone experiencing the bit for the very first time, that's like, as a concept, a very funny bit. But I'm sure it absolutely gets old. Galarian Ghost. Oh, have I used the teacup before? Fuck! Fuck. Shit! I've used them all. I've used them all. No, I haven't. There's definitely more. They've been calling me Toggle, and it's been drug out for over 3 months. That's funny. I'm sorry that you're Toggle now. Why can't I think of any more Galarian? Wait, I can just go to the other categories for a second. Have I used Yampers before? No! That's gonna be the most obvious one. However, comma. The baby. And new. Galarian Ghost. I hope that I've picked... That might be Gen 7, actually. I don't know if that's Gen 7 or Gen 8. Oh, wait, no! Wait, no! Wait, no! No, I can cheat because Corsola Galar exists. I got it. I still got it. Now I gotta think of a fairy type. Have I used Milcery? Shit. Have I used Alcrim? Fuck! Have I used Rapidash? No. Pretty sure you're fairies type. Thank God. I was like so scared it was just gonna be psychic type. Ghost flying. I can think of literally one. Well, two. And I've used them both. And the other one I can think of, I've used. I'm gonna use Driftbloom in honor of poor sweet kidnapper who died yesterday in our Nuzlocke. 39%. It's chunky. My friends also like to call me by my username because they claim it's too iconic. Funny. Fairy flying. I've used Togekiss and Togetic. They're the only ones I can think of. I also have a fucking vendetta against Togekiss. So. Oh my god. I was literally just complaining to Riss, like, not even an hour ago that I didn't have my September work schedule yet. They just posted it. Just now. I'm gonna look at it really quick. Let's see how bad it is. I'm assuming I'm weekdays. I'm assuming I'm weekdays because I was weekends for August. They better be weekdays. That's actually not bad. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. September. It's June, right? Yeah, so my work schedules, they're starting to do this thing where they don't give us our schedule a week before the new month. We've had our schedule for the full summer, which was great, but then it's like people started to ask me, like, hey, what are you doing at the beginning of September? And I'm like, but I have it now. Does it affect those days we talked about? I kind of, I'm Monday through Thursday, so I'm not working Sunday the 30th. So if your parents wanted to do something on either the 28th or the 30th, I work the 29th. But I think you said they would be coming up any of those 3 days. So then I wouldn't have to move my work schedule. It's nice this isn't like a time travel situation. Yeah. The past few months before now, it's been like our schedule would be given out literally the week before the new month, and all of us wanted to fight our manager about it, but we got a second manager now, and she's actually kind of on top of things with the schedule being posted, so I'm like, okay, we're getting September, like, what if you also gave us October, November, December? Or God forbid you gave us set schedules, but that's unheard of in the medical field. Also, hi Sandy, I don't know if I said hi. They would be here all 3 of those days as far as I know. So would it be fine if I just worked on the Saturday then? Because I don't really feel like requesting time off or like, I don't know, bothering someone about it when it's like 1 of 3 days. But unless you really want me to swap with someone or request the day off, like, if you're able to swap, that could be neat. I mean, I can see if anyone wants to swap with me and like I'll take their Wednesday or something, but it might actually be helpful to not have like 1 day on, 1 day off, 4 days on. That's not the worst switch week I've ever had, but it's also slightly annoying. You can also work, it wouldn't be a problem. We'll see. Because I don't know. My problem is I don't know who's still going to be working here at the end of August that I could even swap with. I love not knowing things about my own future. Although this, I'm like looking at the schedule for like that August 26th, and I'm like, oh, one of the people working my shift might still be around in August. Whatever you want to do, because it wouldn't affect my parents being here. Okay, we'll see. I might just feel out the vibe. So you guys decide way closer to. Yeah. Because, like, it's just really hard right now because I'm, like, looking at a schedule and I'm like, okay, but are any of these people still going to be working here in 3 months? I know at least one of them isn't. There's two people scheduled for second shift that day. One of them is probably going to be around and the other one is definitely not going to be around. That's, like, all I'm going off of, basically. I just don't want your parents to be mad at me. What's an electric flying? I can think of literally one. Shit. Wait, I can think of literally 2. Shit. What could possibly be Fairy and Kalos? I don't know. I've somehow never used Sylveon. I've used Clef Keys before. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Spritzy. I've used Swirlix. I don't know what they evolve into. I don't remember their names. Aroma. I haven't used Aromatisse before. I cannot remember Slurpuff. I've also never used Slurpuff. There's a lot of options there. I can't think of an electric flying that I haven't used. Ghost from Kalos. I can only think of the fucking... Wait. I think Pumpkaboo's actually from Gen 6. I was almost like, oh, that's Gen 8. No, it's not. No! Super Pumpkin! There we go. I almost was like, man, I can only think of the sword guy, and I've used all of him. I'm gonna put Sylveon just because I've never used it. Somehow in my life I've never used a Sylveon before. It's a really obvious one. Electric type from Gen 6. Have I used the little guy? Yes. The little guy I have in fact used. I'm here for. Actually, I'm just here to vibe with my friends. I'm tired of shit. Hi, Ray. I'm sorry you're so tired. No, not the stomach cramps. That's awful. I hope you feel better soon. Is this guy from. No, he might be from Gen 7. I don't want to risk it. I can't think of an electric flying that isn't a Molga. I'm gonna kick myself later. Oh, I'm definitely gonna kick myself later. Only 18% means there's way more than just the two. I've also substituted the lack of sleep with a ready to drink coffee and a Monster Energy. I'm ready to fight God. Oh no. That can't feel good with the stomach cramps. I'm so sorry. Kalos electric type. There's gotta be another one. Why can't I think of an electric type from the France? From the France. I'm just gonna have to be wrong. No, he's from Gen 6! Yo! I'm correct. The France. The France. TM. I love how the entire middle row, I'm just like, fuck it, I don't know. What is that? What's Kilowattrel? This bitch is flying type? That guy's electrics type? Okay, so I didn't know Thundurus. I thought Thundurus was straight electric type. Just straight electric type. I thought Oricorio Pom Pom was normal type. And like normal flying, because like cheerleader gives kind of like basic bitch vibes to me, so I was just like, oh, she's a basic bitch. Did not know Pom Pom was electric. The yellow should probably have clued me in. Didn't know that. What the fuck is Wattrel? Is that from Scarlet Violet? It's gotta be from Scarlet Violet because I don't know him. I don't know him at all. Woof. That was bad. Clefable has flying types now. That I wasn't gonna get that. I did not know Clefable's Mega was flying type. I absolutely know that you distinctly felt the vibe I'm giving off. I know for a fact you've also had that feeling of the higher deities hide from me for they would not survive this bitch slap. Yeah, I have had that feeling before. Okay, and I wasn't gonna get anything new on this one anyway. I literally thought of all three and I'd used them all before. Where'd my music go? Spotify's just not playing. Apparently I just didn't like that song. Why didn't it want to play Hairspray? Now it plays. That was very weird. We'll get Skylar Sisters after this. Apparently it had to break for a few seconds. I didn't know that Hoopa was ghost type, because I can never remember that Hoopa even exists. But got a lot of options for Kalos ghost type in the future though, because there's so many sizes of Pumpkaboo. I forgot about Flabébés. Evolved forms. I also haven't used those. And then, oh, it was quite literally just those three. I didn't, flounder that bad today. Not as good as yesterday's, but My Pokedex is now 646. Not terrible. Right. Minute Cryptic! My bad mood. Exposed by follow-up remark. What does that mean? Hi, Bela, welcome in. Needs to be 696. I'll be sure to get there someday. Caught up on the VOD. Sad Morgana hates us, but at least no more deaths. Yeah. At least no more deaths. Oh, I forgot to open the game today and go get a massage. I should do that after stream. I might need to be reminded. I was gonna do that before stream, but then I was all fucking thrown off by my life. My life being, I got woken up by maintenance at 11:30 when I normally sleep till noon. Okay. First thought, if I have 50 more Pokemon, I'll be on it. Have you played Horsedal? Hi Baru, what's Horsedal? What is that? I have not heard of that before. My first thought with this puzzle is exposed by might be one of those where the word is hidden inside another word. So, my bad mood. 4 letters. Ball, hollow, low, low-woo, o-wup, whooper, oopra, prem, rima, imar, or mark. None of that fits. Is there an Umadul? I'm sad the Kasekidal shut down. Key and I had fun doing that every day. Is Horstal Umadul? That sounds like gibberish to anyone who doesn't know what the hell we're talking about. My bad mood exposed by follow-up remark. The par is apparently 2 hints. It's similar to Wordle. I'm curious now. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Yes, I would love a link, actually, because I feel like Googling is not gonna help me. I feel like every par is 2 hints and the par is a scam. I feel like it usually is 2 hints, yeah. Because I'm trying to think. I think there was a day recently where it was just 1, and I was just like, but I feel so dumb, and I used 2 hints anyway. Oh, thank you, Riss. Horsel. Oh. The Wordle, but the word is always horse. I don't know, guys. Do you think it's horse? Why doesn't my keyboard work? Apparently my keyboard doesn't work. What if it's not horse? Oh my god, it was horse. There's one I've seen on TikTok that's like Jeff Goldblum, where it's like a 99% chance that the word is Jeff Goldblum, but every so often there's like, it's not. Yo, he's cracked! I'm the most cracked that there ever was. It was horse. Obviously, this one is also horse. By follow up. Maybe that means something. Because I have to remember that punctuation is a trick. Mark. Maybe my bad mood is the definition. If my bad mood is the definition, then exposed by follow up remark. What does that fucking mean? I'm I'm just gonna show the indicators because I'm stupid today. This clue's indicator is exposed. It's a selection and deletion indicator guiding us to remove certain letters from neighboring fodder by their position and keep the rest. We're going to expose or uncover something. By in this clue simply suggests next to. The results of some wordplay will be positioned by or beside something else. Okay. Will be exposed. My bad mood exposed. By. So low could be bad mood. Right? My bad mood exposed. Low. But that just leaves me with FOL. UP, which is 5 letters. I know some of these words. That explanation meant nothing to me. I'm like, what? I'm so fucking confused. My bad is the definition. What? I thought the definition was my bad mood. So mood exposed by. Follow-up remark. It would be funny if it was full, because it would be hoarse. I know! So my bad. Oops. Oops would fit. But there's no S. There's an O and a P. So mood exposed by. So wait. I'm gonna look at the thing again. Selection and deletion indicator. Remove certain letters from neighboring fodder by their position and keep the rest. By their position. Okay. Mood exposed. Follow up. I'm so fucking confused. I feel like I'm just so dumb. My bad. And what does remark have to do with it? I'm gonna show the fodder too. I'm gonna take an extra hint. I don't give a fuck right now. This one doesn't make any fucking sense to me right now. We need to use the letters of one of these with a short substitute for the other to construct our answer as guided by the clues indicators. Short substitute for the other? Wait, so what's a substitute for follow-up remark? Okay. Like, I don't understand. I guess okay would be a follow-up remark. But then what would I be selecting and deleting from that? Oh, exposed? What's this game called? It's Minute Cryptic. I can put a link. It's Minute Cryptic. You get a new cryptic crossword every day. Oh wait, I think I'm thinking of this all wrong. I thought I was gonna have to like find a mood in here and delete it, but I actually think that it's way more simple than that and I'm overthinking it. It is oops. It is oops. but not in the way I was trying to get it to be oops. Mood exposed. The very literal way to interpret that is to cut the first and last letter off. You get OO. Follow-up remark is a postscript. PS. I'm angry. I'm angry. The fact that I got it and went, well, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna fight someone. That's annoying. I still don't get it. It's like this. It's so obtuse. OO is a bad mood. So they trick you first by phrasing things in such a way that you have to parse what the definition is. And apparently the definition is just my bad. So whatever you put in the answer has to just mean my bad, which is oops. And I went, that's the only thing I could think of that would mean my bad. And it was the answer. But I was trying to get to it in the wrong way possible. So then the actual puzzle becomes mood exposed by follow-up remark. Meaning, mood exposed, its own thing. Mood exposed then means you take the first and last letter off and you're just exposing the innards. Sometimes another clue to do that is to just be like something's naked. Because the clothes are the first and last letter of the word. So then you're just left with OO, and then it needs to be next to a follow-up remark. PS, postscript. To make the word oops. And it's so dumb. And I hate it so much, and yet I do these every single day. The answer should be oopie doopie. I agree. If I wrote this, or if Toffee wrote this, it would be oopie doopie. And now we're gonna do the Pokemon version. One hit wonder. Flourish and jazz. Not entirely. 8 letters. One hit wonder. So it's gotta be a one hit KO move. Right? Mega Audino Trust. That's how I said I'm dying Squirtle out loud in front of real people. I have to try so hard not to say that one at work. It's really hard. Because so many times at work I am hit with that exact feeling of, I'm dying Squirtle. Flourished in jazz, not entirely. I don't know what the fuck they mean by that. Mega Audino EX had exactly one result in Gen 6. Sheer Cold wouldn't fit. Fisher wouldn't fit. Horn Drill wouldn't fit. I'm just gonna go for the indicators because I can't really tell what it's asking me to do. Not entirely is the indicator. It's a hidden word indicator. We don't want to use the entirety of our fodder, only a part of it will contain our answer. Okay. I'm so bad at picking up the hidden word indicators. Grow one world to never had meta success ever again. Okay, so it's 8 letters. I'm gonna start from flourished in jazz because I feel like one hit wonder is probably our definition. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flourish. Laurish. Aurished. Shedinja. It's Shedinja. It's fucking Shedinja. It's fucking Shedinja. Apparently Par was 3 hints on that. He's in there. Shedinja. I should have just seen his name in there, to be quite honest. I should have just seen that. Because once you see it, it's in there. But do you understand why cryptic crosswords make me so fucking angry? I don't know why I keep doing them. I'm actually ugh, but it's like such a satisfying anger. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm angry. What is this next one? Oh yeah, and then here's the movies from today, and I'm hoping They don't fucking betray me today. I hope they apologize by putting a queer cinema in here. Anyway, I'm starting with Die Hard, because I always start with Die Hard. Okay, we're within 5 years of 1988, so we're already close. No cast, not 20th Century Fox, not rated R. So my next guess, I typically go other end of the spectrum. I try to go like G-rated animated film second if Die Hard doesn't ping very much, and since I know we're within 5 years, I'm gonna go for Aladdin, because it's 1992 and that is within the 5-year mark. And already, I know we're now between 1988 and 1992. It's not G-rated, but it does have Robin Williams in the supporting cast. And it's a family adventure fantasy. And this is when I go, what other movies is Robin Williams in that's a family adventure fantasy from late 80s, early 90s? And this is when I start to choke a bit. And the only thing I can think of is Hook, but I have no idea what year that came out. So we're just gonna flounder a little bit. And I don't know if he'd be considered supporting cast either. Ah! I got it in 3, bitches! Let's fucking go! I'm cracked today. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. I guess he's considered supporting cast. He's the only actor I know from that movie. I've never seen it. So I was just like, but what if he's the lead and this isn't the answer? We are the good luck! He's Peter freaking Pan! I know, I was just like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be wrong. I'm glad I went for Aladdin because I almost went for Beauty and the Beast. I almost went for Beauty and the Beast. And I wouldn't have gotten it from that. Because I would have been like, oh, the year's correct. I don't know what other movies came out in 1991 besides... I could think of... Off the top of my head, if you asked me, hey, name 3 movies from 1991, I could give you 3 movies, and none of them would have been the answer. So... Like, the 3 movies are also happens to be the top 3 highest grossing films of that year, which would be The Terminator 2, Beauty and the Beast, and Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. None of which are the answer. Collective luck being sent to Abby. But Dustin Hoffman and Maggie Smith are in it. I did not know that Maggie Smith was in that movie. Because again, I have not seen it. I probably should see it. I've heard it's pretty good. But this more than makes up for yesterday, because I could just have the satisfaction of having gotten it in 3. It solidifies to me that Die Hard is a really good first choice. And it wasn't the fucking Wizard franchise today, so we win. Collective luck sent to Abby and stolen from my shiny hunting SMH. She plays Wendy. I need to see this movie. It should have scored one more, too. 68. Come on, guys. Should have been 69. That is honestly impressive that I got that in 3, because for a movie I've never seen. Like, I'm gonna be riding that one. The only other time I've gotten it in 3 was when I got Love Actually in 3. Because Alan Rickman popped up as a supporting cast member, and I was just like, oh, so this pool of films is very small, and I definitely know what it is. I just need to keep guessing movies that he's in. This one, I just pulled it out of my ass. And I got very lucky that my second guess was Aladdin and not Beauty and the Beast, because again, I almost went for Beauty and the Beast. And was like, no, Aladdin would give me a different range to work with. Aladdin's a year up, so it's like, would help more. I don't know why I thought that would help more, because I would have gotten the year correct on Beauty and the Beast. Could have been Wizard franchise, though. What's weird from yesterday still is that when it was Wizard franchise, Alan Rickman's name was not lit up. He's in that fucking movie. He should, like, by all accounts, his name should have lit up, and I should have been like, oh my god, an Alan Rickman movie, and then I should have been like, oh no, it's this one. But they actually tricked me with that. Should I script a rant about Return to Silent Hill? Is that the new Silent Hill movie that came out recently? Because I can't remember if it, because there's multiple Silent Hill movies, so I'm like not sure if I've got the right title, but I do know that the new one is on Hulu now, so I can watch it whenever I want, and I want to see how bad it is, and it's ass. I want to see how bad it is. It always can be, but it's not. We're free for now. I know. So glad we're free. Maybe that means they won't do another one for several days. It's bad. It's on Hulu now. I want to watch it. Yeah, I was just saying that, Riz. I want to see how bad it is. Anyway, I can't believe I got this in 3. I am a god. Let's see how bad I am at the Sin and Nerdle. Okay. Original. Oh yeah, I've got to recrop this. There we go. Excuse me. I'm so sorry for the imminent brain melt for both of you. I love the new show to avoid seeing adverts for. Ugh, I still can't believe they're making that. Good tune? Yeah. It's gonna be even funnier because Abby's only played Silent Hill 2 so far. Yeah. I wanted to play Silent Hill 1 and y'all voted for Road to Empress. What if I just RNG'd another Latios in a different game and transferred it to ZA instead of bothering to hunt the hyperspace one? It would probably save you some time. Okay. There's a rat! Oh, I hope one of the answers is Ratatouille. There's a rat. Oh, I don't think someone's thrown off a building. Okay, Die Hard can be in here. Die Hard could be in here. Devil in the Title. Devil Wears Prada could be in here. Centered around a botched heist. Mostly confined to a single location. We could have Die Hard in here! I'm just trying to figure out which is the fourth one. I'm very happy with Road to Empress, but also I want Silent Hill eventually. Maybe not be starting Empress 2 tonight. My friends are having some kind of gaming or media night. The options are start Empress 2 or watch the MK2 movie. Obviously Empress 2. I love how both your choices are sequels. It's not Christmas till Hansgrohe falls off the Nakatomi Plaza roof. Okay, mostly confined with single location. Someone is thrown off a building. Features a band. Centered around the witnessing of crime. Okay, so I've accidentally uncovered something else. I'm just like, I want it to be Die Hard so bad. Witnessing of a crime, features a band, mostly confined to a single location. It's not Die Hard, what is it? I'm so Die Hard pilled. I want it to be Die Hard so bad that I'm just like, Maybe There's a Rat. Nope. I was thinking rat as in like, not a literal rat, but like, you know. Someone who rats someone out. We both played Empress 1 together and watched MK1 together, so it makes sense. My spoiler-free review that I posted on Box Letter? Yes. Helping me Empress solely because I want to stay ahead so I can spectate Riss's VC nights without spoiling myself. Fun fact I love, they told Alan they dropped him to the ground on 3 and then dropped him on 1. Yeah, I've read about that before. The poor man. Maybe it's got devil in the time. I'm wasting all my swaps on this thing that I accidentally uncovered, I fear. Ah! Stop! This guy's the devil's in it. Nope. Family business? All in their head? I'm literally wasting all my swaps. It's like the grave of Silent Hill 2 was nowhere on the premises while they made this movie. Oh god. Ah! I've got 2 suddenly. Protagonist is a child. A daughter runs away from home. It's all in their head. I can't think of what these fucking movies are because I want one of them to be Die Hard and one of them to be Ratatouille so bad. Nope. I want it to be Die Hard so bad. Like, really set up what it is you're in for without spoiling things. I just love the grave of Silent Hill 2 was nowhere on the premises. Wonder if the child is the daughter that runs away from home, or if it's a separate child. Oh, this is it. This is Inside Out. This is Inside Out. The child is the daughter that runs away from home. It's Inside Out. Okay. Now we've got 3 and 4, but the 4 don't go together because these 3 go together. Revenge on His Son, botched heist, family-run business. I don't know if this is one of the overlap ones or not. Actress that did Angela/Mary/Maria did such a good job with what she was given. I really am excited to see how bad this movie is. Revenge on His Son, a botched heist, family-run business. I feel like I need to move these down here. Oh, Jesus! A rat undercover Boston. Building? The Departed. Okay. Never seen that before. So now we've got Before the Devil Knows You're Dead, which I've never heard of, and Green Room, which I've never seen. And I have 4 swaps left to get the overlapping one. And it's not Die Hard, and I'm sad about it. I feel like colorful cast can mean multiple things. I feel like There's a Rat can mean multiple things. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. It's not Die Hard, because those would not... What was movie 5? Reservoir Dogs. Undercover agent, colorful cast, single location, botched heist. Okay. I wanted it to be Die Hard so bad that I kind of almost botched the entire puzzle. I'm proud of myself for even being able to get the 4. So a rat who's an undercover agent takes revenge on his son after a botched heist. I honestly... I'd watch it. Be like dark Ratatouille. If it's anything like Empress 1, it's basically gonna be like, make this one correct choice or die, at least early on. I know some later ones open up a bit. I really am curious how Empress 1 is gonna end in order for Empress 2 to, like, exist, and from what I've heard, be longer? Oh, I didn't even notice the ad countdown because I was too focused on wanting this to be Die Hard so bad. I guess while the ad's running, I might do Bandle as like our last thing. And then I'll set up the game. But I haven't done Bandle in a while. So I want to. Apparently I can play yesterday's Bandle, but I don't want to. It's starting by itself, which scares me. Ads immediately shouting, hey, you should gamble directly at my face while I'm still getting the high school anti-vaping ads. They don't know who you are. Where I saw looking at timestamps to get you info today, Empress 2 is double the length? Jesus. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna guess Take On Me. Nope. Yeah, I don't. This isn't helping me. I don't know. So I'm just gonna guess girls just wanna have fun. Because I don't know. Fucking... How do you spell chameleon? There you go. I hate how instantly that one clicked for me. At number 3. swear they've used this song on Bandle before, too. Because I feel like I'm having like such a deja vu right now where I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's Karma Chameleon. God fucking damn it. Like, I feel like I've played this puzzle before and had this exact sequence of guesses. The Aha song, yeah. Top wrong guesses. Okay, a lot of people thought it was Take On Me. A lot of people thought it was Take On Me, it's not just me. And a lot of people thought Footloose, which is surprising to me because it doesn't sound like Footloose to me. Shout out the boy George the Kekleon who died tragically in my Ruby Nuzlocke. R.I.P. little buddy. I'm just glad I wasn't the only one who thought it was Take On Me. Apparently I can just play old ones now. That used to be like behind a paywall, I thought. Oh no, I do have to buy something. They're tricking me. I hate websites. I hate websites because if it was really locked, they should have put a lock symbol. Welcome back from ads. I've been tricked by websites again. But I got the bundle in 3. Which was coincidentally on par, but you know. NT-way. Let's see where my videos game is. Where's Road to Empress? How dare, I know. They were like, well, oh my god, you can play yesterday's bundle if you want. And then I clicked on it and it was like, you need to buy something. And I'm like, hey, so that's not actually like what you said. You lied to me. Bitches. Oh, this game's gonna blast out my eardrums, isn't it? It did that last time. I'm only a little bit scared. Why are they advertising British Birds to me? Oh, it's an expansion for Wingspan. I was just like, all I saw at first was just British Birds out now. And I was like, I know a British bird. My friend Squabs. Can't believe they made a video game about Squabberton. There's my video game. OBS? Oh shit, I didn't have time to read that before playing. I still can't get over how this is just straight up a mobile game that they put onto a computer. Why is it so goddamn quiet? Do my volume sliders actually work now? Interesting. Okay, how do I play the game? Oh, it's resume. Okay. Who's ready to become an empress? Or die? More than likely we will die. Welcome back. Missed last week, what is this game? It's so hard to explain what this is. The best way I can explain this is that if you've ever seen, like, this might just be a me thing, but sometimes TikTok, I don't even know if you use TikTok actually, but sometimes on TikTok I will get these random videos that are like really like overly dramatic drama series that are like over the top. This is like if that was a choose your own adventure game. And you are a consort in a Chinese palace and your goal is to, well, to survive the Chinese palace and all of the crazy drama that happens, but also, like, I'm pretty sure eventually, like, it's called Road to Empress for a reason, like, we're gonna become Empress. Or try to. But, so it's basically like movie scenes, but then every so often you choose dialogue or actions to do, and that determines how the scene progresses. I don't know how many endings there are. I'm on chapter 8 out of I don't know how many. And I'm trying to get the princess to kiss me, and so far I don't know. I think she's into me, but I don't know if the game is gonna let me kiss a woman in this game. Yeah, it's a lot. It's very hard to explain succinctly. But two of the crown princes kind of want to bang our main character. And also, I think the princess is into me. I'm into the princess, and also there's like a higher ranking lady that wants us dead constantly, and we also have our aunt, who's another higher ranking lady in the palace, and she is using us as a pawn and pretending she cares about us, but actually she'll kill us if we inconvenience her in any way, because she's evil. And also our childhood friend, who also wants us dead, because we betrayed her family years ago, is also, she's working for the first higher ranking lady who wants us dead. It's very complicated. It is basically a soap opera, yeah. Hi Ryan, welcome in. You're just in time. I'm gonna hit the resume button. The ominous prophecy. Oh yeah, and now there's like a prophecy or something that somebody was like, a woman named Wu, that's our name, is gonna take over the dynasty, or the emperor or something. I don't know. All I know is they locked up every woman in the area named Wu. Hello? I don't remember who said that! My backup has finally arrived! I feel like I'm not supposed to know who said that then. Oh lord. Which hot prince is it? Dramatic freeze frame. The TikTok dramas literally all do that dramatic freeze frame at the end of their, like, episodes, too. Like, I've realized. It's the same thing. And I keep getting those on my FYP. Oh, it's him! And the princess! My two romantic interests. And bye, bitch. Oh, what do I want the prince to do? That's what kowtow means. Yeah. Find out who's pulling the strings, or track down the person tied to the prophecy. I feel like we should find out who's pulling the strings. I feel like that feels safer to me, but also, who knows? Sometimes when I choose things in this game, I immediately die. Oh shit, I need to pause because this will, like, go way too fast. Soon, Li Ji uncovered that the consort way of preciousness was stirring things up behind the scenes. Hope sparked in your heart, thinking there might be a way out, but... I feel like our player character would be the one tied to the prophecy. That's why I did not choose that. I was like, I don't know. Okay, so I died. See what I mean? Sometimes when you choose something, you immediately die. Prophecies are poisons, for they devour one's heart. Even if you find who's behind it, once an emperor is suspicious, he'll kill before he spares.
由天。
Okay. Who's... that me from the future? Shit ass, literally. Okay. Well, we gotta track down myself, I guess, because I feel like I'm tied to it because I'm the main character. I don't know what to do.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王，若不找出对应之人，他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
所以，必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
I have to choose who. We just decide who it is. Who will you choose as the woman ruler Wu? A woman bearing the surname Wu. That's obviously gonna end up being me and get me killed. A female officer who knows wushu. Or a general with a feminine name. I feel like the general with the feminine name might end up being the most believable while still eliminating me as an option. But I don't know. I feel like all of these are bad ideas. Because also it's like, well, it said woman ruler, why are you suggesting someone who's not a woman? But a female officer who knows wushu, that feels like such a reach that they're not gonna believe me. And if I choose a woman bearing the surname Wu and just blame someone else in the jail, there's no guarantee that it won't end up coming back to me anyway. Maybe they'll make something up to throw someone else under the bus. Yeah, that's what we're doing now, I guess. I'm gonna go with the general, and I'm gonna be wrong, and I'm probably gonna die in 3 seconds.
我们去找一个名字里含女的武将。
好，我去帮你找。
谢殿下。来，媚娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的，他肯定能保佑
I got an
你
item
平
this
安无事
time.
逢凶化吉。
Maybe I chose the right choice because I got an item.
谢谢你，羔羊。
And now you
真好。
kiss.
Ờ, 都起来，走了走了。
这些人真是命大，亲了这赵玉还能活下来。听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王，
到底是谁啊？
是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号武连县公武安人，小名叫武娘。
他这是命中带武啊！
Oh, they believed it!
都快走，
赶紧来。
Hello!
多谢太史令深明大义。
是因天命而已。
不日，李世民贬李君宪为华州刺史，于贞观22年6月赐死。武士元璋，替天下苍生，谢过太史令。
但愿我没有做错。
So we got some random dude killed because we didn't want to be in jail anymore. But also he would have killed literally all of those women. This is like the fucking trolley problem, I guess. Everything's the trolley problem if you think about it hard enough. In early Zhenguan era, Venus was often seen in daylight. The director of the astrology bureau foretold a woman shall rise to power. Rumors spread there shall be she ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased. At the time, Li Junxian served as commander of Left Emperor. Well, his name in all fiefdoms bore the word Wu. The emperor grew suspicious. Soon after, the censor accused Li Jinshan of conspiring in secret with a sorcerer named Dao Xin. They were allegedly plotting treason. He was executed by imperial decree. Interesting. This game's plot crazy? A little bit. Yeah. Getting on a trolley is the trolley problem. One man's life after life of like 10 or 15 seems better to me. I agree. Oh, hello. Hi, Auntie. I don't believe that.
为贵妃这个贱妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有无姓之人，我的赵儿才会遭此劫难。姨母定饶不了他。对了，姨母，关于他，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？探子来报。 他的女儿丢失在宜州到邵州的路上。我一家人多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，赵儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。是。与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻的意识到，你面对的是两个猛兽。玄照。 徐姐姐，主子，你终于回来了。你可算回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？徐姐姐，听说你为武师向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
I think this game makes me want soup, yeah. The soup. I wonder if I'll get souped today. Auntie Sarah's kind of fabulous. She is pretty fabulous, even though she's evil. Going back to the palace, are you sure you're good? I don't think she's good. Who here remembers MTV's Daria? I've seen stuff about that show, but I never watched it myself. I feel like I was just slightly too young.
也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。你看那额头上，哎，你们快看他！你有听说是怎么回事吗？听宫人说是被高阳公主罚的。高阳公主
？Get fucked, bitch！
贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼。 陛下嘱托贵妃为公主精心操持，及笄礼的第一献礼之人会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
我们之中，这岂不是被陛下青睐的好机会？
武才人，贵妃有请。
Oh hi。
主子，你们都下去吧。武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑。说起来，你来宫里许久了，本宫还未和你好好谈谈心呢。
What about all the time you tried to kill me？
直说，瞧瞧这脾气，半点不像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。武才人可知及笄献礼之事，为何本宫独独请你前来？
I'm pretty sure she wants to take me out. Like, I'm 99% sure she wants to take me out. But what if she wants to take me out to dinner? She'd probably soup me. Although that's more of what my aunt typically does. That's my aunt's MO. She likes to just have flowers burned into my forehead and shit. I do still think, like, if I wanted to make out with the evil dog lady, like, I wouldn't say no. I need to make out with at least one woman in this game. Thank you for the clip. I think she's gonna take me out.
为了杀媚娘，贵妃故意当众宣布献礼之事，又独独请我一人前来，是为了让我成为众矢之的。如此，不用贵妃亲自出手，自会有人无声无息收拾了我。 哎呀，这后宫之中许久没有你这般有趣的丫头了。但本宫今日呢，不仅不杀你，还要给你指一条生路，请贵妃赐教。良禽择木而栖，像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？妹妹，将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中，这点小事，应该不难吧？淑妃这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适。你说呢？
Why would I chug the poison myself? This game's plot is too crazy to not have a toxic Yuri subplot. I kind of want to see what happens if I drink the poison because that's just too funny of an option. I want to see what happens. Please take the pisak. Please, promise, please. Riz, are you okay? Are you okay over there? I'm gonna chug the poison myself because I'm certain I will get an instant bad ending and then can make a real choice in about 5 seconds. Riz is the only person in the chat right now. Chug that shit! I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Like, why would I do this? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hello? I didn't even process the Guardian because that was so weird. Thank you for the clip, both of you. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. It's good to see you. This game is insane. What do they have to say about that? Why the fuck would you do that, you stupid dumb bitch? I feel like it's something that I would think.
说喝就喝，你以为自己玩的是盛世天下无双版吗？
胡元璋，这就玩不下去了。
Dynasty Warriors! I want to see that again. I kind of just want to see that again. I have no idea what I'm watching, but there seems to be a lot of poop. It literally looks like she's handing me a little piece of poop. It literally does. What? It's a vial of poison, but the little jar looks like a piece of, it literally looks like the poop emoji in shape. I'm so confused. What? I don't even know why that's an option. What the fuck? What if I smashed on the floor?
你放肆！不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一般粉身碎骨。效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的。到时候，不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍舒锦殿。姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。 武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。是不是自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？你，来人呐！贵妃稍安勿躁。你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听你胡言乱语？
Oh. See, I thought I would just get immediately killed by doing that. She'll probably kill me for talking about the daughter, but I'm so tempted to choose chaos here.
为大业4年， 一个女婴将士，5年之后，其父参与谋反兵败，这个女孩的母亲带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可惜最终与女儿失散于途中。
哼，故弄玄虚，你究竟想说什么？
看来她害怕了。贵妃不好奇是谁告诉我的吗？河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁有这样的手段？
本宫不信。
Oh my god, they're still. I keep thinking she's gonna kill me, and it keeps going. I also thought that would be a death. Chaos, chaos. It's the one time she does that, as far as I know. Interesting. Pinpointing Yue's whereabouts could break down her defense. I don't remember what she said earlier. I think it was this one. I think it was definitely Xiao. I just don't remember if it was Yi or Yuan. I think it was Yi. If I die, I die, right? I can just go back. I'm not looking at my VOD, that's cheating.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还未找到月儿，一切还来得及。
你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？
姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命门便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。
你想要什么？
贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿，对媚娘来说不重要。媚娘只想在夹缝中活下去。
本宫给你1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，那你也没用。
I have 1 month. Okay.
你退下吧。
妾先行告退。
I don't know if it's because I work in vet med, but I'm just like so anxious that that dog is gonna jump down and lick that poison off the ground. That's all I can think of right now.
这一刻，似乎只是一个关心女儿安危的母亲。
But I also don't think that dog ever touches the ground, so maybe it's okay.
我也不知。
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Oh. Interesting. Girls like quadruple crossing at this point, I know. I feel like this would make me too much of a target. But also, why would she pick her but then summon me? So I don't know which. I feel like one of these choices will actually get me killed. But I feel like my logic with these choices always ends up being wrong. I feel like this would make everybody want to be killing me for the next 5 minutes, and I need to be focusing on getting that info in 1 month. Maybe the dog is God. She gotta clear the hurdles in front of her by any means necessary.
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看中，只要是能从你手中抢的，我都高兴。
Okay. What if you took my virginity? I mean, what? I need to stop. I want there to be toxic Yuri in this game so bad. Ugh. Heading to Trader Joe's, looks like clouds are coming in. I'm so sick of storms. I want them to stop. I hope it's just clouds and nothing else. But also have fun at Trader Joe's. I can't wait for you to get the pizza dough. I also wanted that to turn in the direction of Yuri. Make the toxic Yuri you want to see in the world. I gotta rewrite this game for my own benefit. It's true. Gotta go eat now. Good luck with the game. Good night, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have good sleeps and good dreams. I hopefully will achieve some Yuri tonight.
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。 是贵妃先找到月儿，还是一跃期满，我都是死局。无论我愿不愿意，我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局，如何能解？失局者生，破局者存，长局者赢。虽然对方赢面很大，但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。这一次，终于轮到我下棋了。
Congratulations, I did it! Hello? Is this an ad for the game I'm currently playing? Oh, I'm playing it right now. I guess I had to share with all your besties. Yeah, play this with me. At least we've already met our tragic Yaoi quota. True, we've had our tragic Yaoi, and now we need our toxic Yuri. Okay, yay. I'll have Kyron Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterward. We might die today. Ooh. Cheat info. We're screwed! We are.
Hey, 媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！ 媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇以前穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。哎，那不是太史令李淳风吗？听说他算卦极准。媚娘，你先回去。 我要找他算一下我的姻缘。高阳，明天晚上我再来找你。
But Gao Yang, I want to marry you. Gourmet paradise in the palace.
从前，无数次经过这里，但从未这般好好欣赏过这园中的好景色。明明是充斥着最多杀机的地方，无人之时。 竟如此静谧秀美。媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？托花瓷。这是我最喜欢的，谢谢高阳。你这可别谢我。哎呀，是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。有人？啊？
I want the princess. I don't want the prince. He wants me so bad.
哎呀，九哥还不赶紧承认，那美人的芳心我可要偷走了。
You're gonna steal my heart?
你
Is that a promise?
九哥脸红啦！九哥脸红喽！多谢殿下，谢殿下。 你给我吃一个！等会儿，媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？你过来！这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛在了脑后，唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才可以肆意的只是朋友。
Friends. I think me and the princess should be more than friends. That prince wants us so bad. And I'm just like, princess? Evil dog lady? Friend who wants me to die? All very much better option.
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意，我们是不是
该敲打敲打了？
That was like the shortest little scene I've ever seen in my life. Marry the prince for power and kiss the princess in private. I don't know if the game will let me do that. We'll see. They said there's 100+ endings in that ad that I got shown for the game I'm literally playing. So maybe there's the ending where I am a bi icon, a bicon if you will.
宫中人皆知，贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将，有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。二人中，杜若更得其信任。
主子，你怎么盯着这2颗棋子出神半天了？
这2颗棋子，就是破局的关键。
Mission unlocked.
蕊儿，之前让你调查的为贵妃最得力的2个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么，
Have I had a mission before?
右臂入手吧。
Move fast to uncover her 2 aides. I feel like we have to go for the scarier one first. Yeah, we're plotting now. But this might backfire, because if Duro gets knocked out, Shishin can kick her ass. Can kick our ass. But... I'm going with my gut.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个
Secret
相好的
lover
内侍，名为兰德。他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老工人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
So she done fucked up. Okay, so this wasn't a choice. I was like wondering if this was a choice of like who to take out first. I'm just learning information. But I should write this down. I should write this down. Can I watch that again? I'm not moving very fast.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的内侍。
I want to be sure I'm absolutely clear.
他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。
She had his stepfather executed?
贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老工人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
Oh, so the consort. Dog lady executed the foster father. That could be a way to manipulate her against the dog lady. What about Shishin?
关于袭心，这些日子蕊儿打探得，袭心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活， 收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现，他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。
Poisoning the sick little brother.
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，我应当先选哪一个作为突破口？
Okay. The ordering of capturing her assistants affects the outcome. Who's your first target? See, now that I know the information, I have info that would be good for either of them. I just have to think who it would be smarter to take out first. And I still think... I don't know. It might be more wise to take out the strong arm first. I'm gonna take out Shishin first, and I'm probably gonna regret my choice in 20 seconds.
先攻西西，
他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
Toffee, hello! Welcome in! We're plotting! We're plotting! How was your stream? How was Mocharia? I love you! Thank you for the raid! Let me get you a shout out because I'm pretty sure this is driving. Everyone go follow Toffee. I don't want to let the brother die. If we swipe the medicine, maybe we can use that to prove that she's been poisoning the brother, and then that would make Shishin turn against Consort Wei? I don't know. Yay, plotting! There's a reason Wu is an achiever personality type in my Tomodachi Life Island! Yeah, we're plotting so much right now. This might be a bad choice. We're swiping the medicine.
取他弟弟的药渣送给西辛，他自会知道一切。
She'll figure everything out herself. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna
他就不会再为
happen.
韦贵妃卖命。
是主子。
Maria met your expectations, secretly stealing the medicine remnants and giving them to Shishin. At last, Shishin learned the full truth.
主子不好了！西辛他杀了贵妃。
你说什么？
西辛被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
Uh-oh! Her brother was caught by the Court of Judicial Review and lured into exposing us. My aunt sentenced me to death and souped me! She fucking souped me. God damn it. Exposing problems without solving them not only fails to win loyalty, but can also lead to total chaos. Damn it. I should have known she would resort to violence immediately. Stop by to check on your stream while it's at Trader Joe's and you run BRV. Thank you for shout out. I got to Thanksgiving in Mocharia! Yay! I want to play Mocharia. I also want to play more Freezeria, because I have not played it in a while. I don't remember what holiday I was on in Freezeria, but I think it had to do with, like, maple and donuts. But do I recall what the holiday was called? No. Because it was not a holiday that I had previously heard of, I don't think. Maple Mornings! Yeah, that's the one. I think so. I just remember, because I was like, I like simultaneously was like, this holiday's great because maple flavored stuff is like some of my favorite stuff. And then I was also like, hee funny, because all of the decorations for that holiday are like brown and yellow. So I was just like, haha, the piss and shit holiday. Funny. What's Lee Tai have to say?
世上有什么人
Okay.
能比一个不在的人
Well, that was the bad choice. I'm I'm honestly wondering if I should go back and choose Duro first. Because I feel like she might not resort to, like, violence right away. So I'm actually gonna go back 2 choices.
蕊儿，我要见杜若的相好兰德。
是，主子。
I don't even get a choice. It's just going right into a scene.
主子，他来了。
兰内侍能来，我很高兴。
才人说的话，我如何相信？
这宫里只有我能帮你报杀父之仇。
也是，才人是杨淑妃的外甥女，也只有她能够对抗魏贵妃。只是，杜若她毕竟跟了贵妃多年，这贵妃一旦逝世，若儿她……
我能叫你来，定然是能保全她。事成之后，我会请求姨母，允你和杜若姑姑出宫。
真的吗？
你除了信我，还有别的选择吗？摆在你面前的只有2条路：一是成为杨淑妃的功臣，二是永远只能放任你的仇人高坐云端。就看兰德公公怎么选了。
好，我愿意相助杨淑妃和才人。
The next day. This choice feels more right because it went right into a scene. I thought that was about to get way spicier.
什么呀？神神秘秘的。
你有没有想过换一种活法？换一种不用再血雨腥风、勾心斗角的活法？
你这是何意？
韦贵妃下令杀了干爹，你要是愿意和我一起为干爹报仇，这事成之后，淑妃就会送我们出皇宫，我们可以在宫外过普通夫妻的生活。
在说什么？你何时攀上了杨淑妃？
Oh, this isn't gonna go well.
自打干爹走后，我每天都活在不能为他报仇的痛苦当中。为何贵妃那样的人可以视人命如草芥，轻言我们的生死？干爹死后，宫中没有任何波澜，甚至无人敢多过问一句。凭什么？就因为她是高高在上的贵妃吗？
你不要再为这些妄想了。我告诉你，这样只会害了你自己。今儿的话，我就当从未听过。
你竟然还为那贵妃卖命！你知不知道，你手上因她沾了多少无辜人的鲜血？你明明可以回头，却为何还要一意孤行呢？
兰德，你疯了！让我背叛贵妃，绝无可能。
好，杀父之仇不共戴天，这事
儿。Uh-oh.
兰德。
What? Maybe she would have reacted differently if Shishin had already turned against the consort of preciousness. Oh God. Not my intent. Oh, and I die now.
竟妄想策反我，可当真是不得了啊！那就去牡丹园里做花肥吧。
Yay, murder! better because it went into a scene. You misjudged her loyalty and thought love or freedom would win her over. Love isn't always someone's top priority. Yay, murder!
若儿，没想到恋爱脑，你是一点儿都没有啊。
男人丢了还能再。
Men can be replaced. Her grace is trust. She should make out with her grace. Men can be replaced, she says. I love this game. Okay, so obviously the correct choice was to choose Shishin first. But I'm glad I went back to that, because that was... sure was a scene that just played out. Okay. I don't want to let the brother die, but I'm starting to feel like that might be the answer, because... then she would come to conclusions on her own and we wouldn't be involved in it at all. And then nothing could come back on us. Spoken like a true lesbian! True. But I also don't want him to die, so I'm gonna try to do this and it's gonna get wrong and I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna have to choose this one anyway.
救出他的弟弟，他自会知恩图报。
是主宰。
Over 5 days, Riera secretly managed to rescue him. You arranged to meet Shishin at distant graves outside the city.
小水，去找姐姐。小水
Actually, maybe this will go better.
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事。还好建哥姐姐救了我。
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为他所用。 一直给他喂将死未死的毒药，我们把他救下来了。感谢武才人相救。
武才人好大的能耐呀！仗着自己的姨母是杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
Yep, see? I was like, see, this would be like the good option, but then everything comes back on me. Like, it doesn't work. So I have to let the fucking kid die, and I don't like it! Went too good to be true. I know, aw, man! I don't want to let the kid die!
最疼爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手。 你说，他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗
Another choice. If we just make them think he's dead, it reeks of manipulation. I think we have to say only death makes it flawless. Rare MVP still, though. If we had done that, it would have taken like 4 different choices with multiple deaths. True. True. I dropped my pen. I don't know where it went. All the way over there. Okay. I don't want to kill him. But the last choice I made trying to spare his life ended poorly. And how would we just make them think he's dead? Like, how would we accomplish that?
只有如此，喜心才能深恨韦贵妃。是。
Riera spent 10 days making it seem that Shishin's brother had died from worsening illness at Consort Wei's palace.
主子，宫外来报，喜心的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜心不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静。 鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事， 是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了谢恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于公主。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令，把它扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？小水到死，都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水，
她说她不敢睡，她想见姐姐最后一
小水，
可她怎么都等不到。
小水。
他死前说的最后一句话却是
How do we know all this?
不要告诉我的姐姐，我怕她难过。
Shishin began to investigate. When she learned you were behind it, she kills you herself to avenge her brother. Okay. This game's brutal and I want to reset. I really thought they were gonna force me to choose the worst options. So I guess I would have been correct if I had gone with my gut. Or gone with what I wanted to be true. My gut told me that what I wanted to be true would be bad, but I was wrong. Shit, there's an ad in 1 minute. Do I bathroom break now? I feel like this is gonna be interesting, because this is like the only choice left that will actually progress the game. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna bathroom break now. So that nobody misses anything during the ad. And I will see y'all in a few minutes. Once the ad is done, enjoy Clippies, and I will be back in a few minutes to just make them think he's dead. Oh, throw grapes at anything that's alive. I'm back. I'm glad this game didn't, like, do something weird because I idled for so long. Because I was, like, kind of scared when I got up. I was just like, oh no. There's not a secret time limit I don't know about, right? This is Burger King, motherfucker. Always gets me. I'm glad you like that clip. Because it also gets me, but I feel stupid laughing at my own joke like that. God, I miss Final Fantasy IX. I need to edit those VODs at some point. I need to just edit any VODs, to be quite honest. I like doing it. It just takes so long that I just haven't done it. Although I am working on one right now. It's not Final Fantasy IX though, but I am working on a VOD edit. It'll just take 100 years to do. You should be allowed to laugh at your own jokes because you're hilarious. Toffee too nice. I always feel like I'm not funny, and then I laugh at my own joke, and then I'm like cringing because I'm like, my own jokes aren't even that funny, and I'm laughing. Cringe. I have like -5 self-esteem. It's fine. That's a closed water bottle. This has to be the one choice, right? Like, I feel like there's no other choices left. I don't know how we're gonna accomplish this.
只为断贵妃臂膀，自不会妨害他人性命。
主子，那我们
Rear spent 10 days making it seem like Shishin's brother had died from worsening illness at Consort Way's place.
宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧。喜信不
The
知道吧？
same.
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
Same scene. Of course, it was all an illusion. Shishin's younger brother was already in your hands. That night you met Shishin. You know she had to feel her brother's loss before her hatred for Consort Way could flare. So it's the
宫中的每
same
一晚都是这样
same
的
scene
安静
again. Interesting.
鬼魔
With a different
所
outcome.
见也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。我帮的不是你，不要多想。我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。此事与你无关。可你弟弟已经死了。你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。这个铃铛你还认识吗？这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？韦贵妃下令把它扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。小水，她说她不敢睡，她想见姐姐最后。
So how are we revealing that the brother's alive? Because this is the same so far.
她死前说的最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐，我怕她难过。”
Oh my god, okay.
姐姐，
小水，你没死，你没死，对不起，小水，姐姐一直没能去看你。
姐姐，他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不该相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
I still want to know how they convincingly faked his death. Because he looks fine.
若是我们直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用假死药，先杀了他，才能神不知鬼不觉地把他保全下来。
西心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你的韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救他，没想到竟是害了他。多谢吴才人。
I don't want to keep the boy. I don't know how this game wants me to think, because I feel like, because I'm a conniving little shit, right, that I need to keep the boy as leverage, because otherwise she might just run away. But also, we did save his life. So, I'm inclined to give the boy back, right? I'm inclined to do that. But I know this game loves to stab me in the back whenever I try to be a nice person. Do whatever you want forever. I should just do whatever I want forever. You're right. I laugh at my own clips all the time. Watch myself saying, what's your fucking problem? I gotta say, Toffee, I love that you made your Mokaria character evil Toffee. It's very funny to me. I feel like even if they piece out, it's a piece off the board. That's also very true, and I did have like half that thought. And then my brain immediately lost its train of thought immediately. But you're definitely right. I feel like even if she's like gone, I don't think she'll go back to Consort Way anytime soon.
起来，你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方。这些钱够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。你救她，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制她，让我为你们所用？ 你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，至少从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
Affinity +9. Let's fucking go. It's my first affinity points today.
或许你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
见过武才人。
武才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
那是陛下的嫔妃，习心护卫怎么如此凶啊？
习心护卫莫怪，
竟是贵妃。
我这就捡起来。
赶紧走吧。
才人救了小水的命，以后习心的命就是才人的。让开。
Okay, yay. What if I made out with her? What's happening?
你
She got the chicken's
这怎么一
pox.
天一个新花样啊？主子，
如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办？啊！快去新御医，快去！
行吧，我们去给你找。
走，看来妒忌带给人的伤害才是最可怕的。
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！既然妹妹受贵妃器重，成为公主及笄礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得提携姐姐才是啊！哼，这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。
Yeah, I figured something like that would happen if I put myself forward, so I did it to her instead. Can't believe they gave her the chicken pox.
韦贵妃一族卖官鬻爵，此事均由杜若操办，唯有她可打开藏有账本的密匣。
Only she can open the box holding the ledger. Interesting.
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没出过什么差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子！竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了，我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。你。
She loves stabbing people with those. Holy shit!
还真是了不得呀！
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
哼！贵妃，你可一定要替希儿做主。希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼。 也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
贵妃，贵妃，
好了，是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。
OK。
不好了，主子，杜若在和接头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？他招了吗？
还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。
Did you burn it though?
那杨淑妃的人是怎么知道的？ 看来是有人泄密。习心，你说是谁泄的密？杜若被捕后， 韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
Oh shit, okay. This is another scary one. It's so silly to see her face music laugh like, who is that? Also like the what's her fucking problem bit. Hi home, I have spaghetti. Enjoy spaghetti. Apparently since my dad's overseas trip got cancelled and we're busy in July, they're going on a cruise to Mexico and I'm like, will mom even eat any of the food? I hope she tries something and likes it. Someone get Mao Mao. There should be a crossover. For sure. Well, it can't be Duro because she's the one who got kidnapped. Liu Shi's already kind of being dealt with. And I feel like that would also just point fingers back at me because I want Liu Shi to die all the time. I don't know if I can say Lande because I don't know if Shishin should theoretically know about Lande. Like if that's something she wouldn't normally know, then it's gonna throw suspicion back on us. But saying no clue also feels like it's gonna throw suspicion back on us instead of divert it away from us. So I'm like, I'm torn between the boyfriend and saying no clue. But I think I have to say the boyfriend. Not seeing the right anime for this crossover, and as a result my brain goes to the Cartoon Network show first. We're talking about Apothecary Diaries, which has a very similar setting to this game. Like the ancient Chinese palace and everything. I don't know! And we also know that even if Consort Wei doesn't really suspect us based on us knowing about Lande, I feel like we've already learned from the other route that Duro doesn't really care if Lande is in danger. Men can be replaced, etc., etc. So I don't know if this is gonna go well. I don't know. I'm gonna do it because I feel like if it's wrong, it's gonna give me an immediate ending anyway.
西辛觉得是杜若的相好兰德，兰德相知相守10年，是彼此。
Why did it glitch?
西辛觉得是杜若的相好兰德，兰德，杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。
奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来，定是他无疑。杜若竟会犯下如此愚蠢的错误。
Okay, so she didn't question why we know that.
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
那便留他不得了。
I mean, I don't think Duro is ever gonna turn against the dog lady, so having her die might be the only option. Jinx, hello! I hope you're having a good day and a good lurk. Thank you for the care package. Debating between making the ravioli in the freezer for dinner and just saying ugh effort about it and doing something fast again. Ravioli sounds tasty though. That's my decision. Would be simply based on the fact that ravioli sounds tasty.
« 西西，你请主子放心，我什么都没说。杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁侮主子。
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
Oops. Is she gonna like have a bunch of little emojis come out of her mouth?
贵妃不愧是贵妃，
No.
比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
I didn't think that choice was gonna
多
work.
亏了你的玉容膏，姨母的脸已然好多了。这儿不仅要把姨母的脸治好，也会把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我们的人，我都会让他们付出代价。韦贵妃的代价已然在路上。
How did we get her?
贵妃身边的红人
Why is her body in
已经
here?
让其在众人面前变成一个死神。
Oh, we faked her death.
将这装有账本的密匣偷给我，可惜我不知道它的密匙。这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲，若无密匙，强行打开的话，机关会把里面的东西撤
I
掉。
guess we had to keep her alive to open the box.
武才人，怎么是你？你不是疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了！
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？
I want to know how they got so adept at like faking people's deaths. Like, how did they figure out how to fake deaths like this? Because I'm like, this is the second one that we've done today. How? What's the science here? I just want to know the science. I'm actually just so curious. Margaret! Hi, pause. Maybe the Empress just sucks? I don't think there is an Empress right now, but this is like Yandere Simulator Ancient China.
Hey, you haven't returned any
You are gay! Hi, pause. You're gay. Never played it, just seen clips. I don't know anything about Yandere Simulator, to be honest, either. Like, other than that the guy who makes it is awful. I'd have never, like, seen what the game looks like, or I don't know what you do in the game. The less you know about Yandere, so the better. Okay, yay! The game's also very bad, so it's safely ignorable. Yay! I've literally only heard things that the Yandere Sim dev has done. I don't know anything about the game itself, which is kind of crazy, and I would like to keep it that way. I'll never be finished anyways. True. I don't even remember most of the details about the dev, and I kind of don't want to know them anymore, but I just know that he's an awful person. Just know that he sucks. Fair. It's so badly optimized, and the dev just told people to stop being poor and get better computers. Incredible. Incredible. I don't think I'd heard that one, but just like a little cherry on top of the shit pile, I guess. Pretty sure it started on a 4chan thread, and I think that says enough. Oh, Jesus. Back it up a few seconds.
对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？我原以为，只要我尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保。没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密刺死。
杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。
多谢武才人的救命之恩，还请才人护奴婢。
How do we know she's not just gonna turn right back to the other lady?
没想到这么快就被其救助了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密匙告诉我， 我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。
子贵辰戊戌巳丑癸。
Oh, it doesn't stay on the fucking screen? Oh, it comes back. It comes back. Okay, we're good. I'm like, I don't know Chinese!
子贵辰戊
So bad, even the VA said, hey, take my voice files out! I didn't know that. Is this the toxic Yuri we've been looking for? Maybe!
贵辰戊戌巳
Oh, I can only change these 3.
子贵辰戊戌巳丑癸。子贵辰戊戌巳丑癸。
I can't edit.
子
I can edit this one.
辰戊戌
I think it's this. I have to double check. First, thank you for the clip. Your giant Tatsugiri arrived! Yay, I want to see pictures.
戊戌巳丑癸。 子贵辰戊戌巳丑癸。 子贵辰戊戌
I hope it's correct.
癸。
I was like, she's just gonna say persona.
子贵辰戊
You're trying to talk to Siri arrived.
癸。
I love the captions. Tatsugiri.
子贵辰
Now I can say Tatsugiri.
戌巳丑。
Sorry, Apple users, by the way. Funny. Oh, good, it opened. Hey.
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。
只有此账本不足以扳倒韦贵妃，奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了。
I still don't trust her.
主子可否为奴婢松绑？
Will she testify for me though? I don't know that I trust her, because she stabbed her boyfriend of 10 years rather than go against her lady. Why would she immediately go for me like that? Like, I don't trust it. Photos, yay. Margaret, why are you clapping? Oh, he's so big. I love him. I love Tatsugiri. Maybe she is a lesbian? I feel like letting her go will either be the right choice or it'll give me an instant bad ending, so I feel like I should just choose it, right? Like, she could stab me with that hairpin right now.
杜若，以后我们就是自己人了，一定要相互扶持才是。
The chance of Yuri, yeah, there we go, there we go. She's gonna stab me with that hairpin right now. I knew that would happen.
背叛贵妃，做梦吧！还有你。
Why wouldn't it show me the second stab? There it is. I knew that was gonna happen. And yet. Funny!
你方才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。 若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？
你怎么知道？
It's pretty fucking obvious. Really pop.
我不知道啊。
你说什么？
方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？
若我早知你如此鬼毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。
那又如何？我不在乎。我愿意为他而死。
Oh, hey, we got rid of her aids. Bye. I was like, why isn't that checked off that I got both of her aids? It's because that's the other hint that told me that she was probably going to betray me the second she could, is because that little check mark hadn't happened yet. But she's dead now, so it don't matter. Shock.
我愿意为他而死。原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
媚娘，旁人的知心在你眼中不过是可怜我的筹码。你这样的人，永远不配被人真心相待。
Okay, bye. She lived a lot longer than I would expect for someone with the stabbed in the jugular.
在我心中萦绕不去。
Yeah, someone in this palace actually cares about me. The princess! The princess loves me, and so does her brother, I guess, but... I want the Yuri. I also just love that the bitrate of the video is so trash because of the snow. Gotta get one last insult for the road, so true.
我的确善用他人的真心为棋，可他还是说错了。这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我、更值得我真心相待的人。只是当看到杜若对贵妃、喜心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若一为而主，不会豁出一切，奋不顾身地护着一个人。
Yeah, because you love the princess. It's the prince, isn't it? I want to kiss the princess! This game's not reading my mind the way I want it to. Oh my god, the bitrate on this is so funny to me. Which of these dialogue options will make him fall out of love with me and his sister fall more in love with me? This one.
殿下觉得我是个怎样的人？
你是一个能够独迎风雪，但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
I should have done the other one. Oh, okay, bye. If I let him walk away, I can kiss the princess.
谢谢。 多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心终于有了一丝暖意。
No, you love the princess. Ah, not you. Get out of here.
恭喜魏王殿下凯旋，殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚才那一幕
？Many men here, not enough princess.
九弟对你颇为上心
啊。I want to talk to the princess. Like a good solid 45 minutes to an hour of admin coming my way. Time to enjoy friend audio. Hi, Ella. I love you. I'm glad you've got admin time. The other one where you're like, someone has to care about me here, and then the person that apparently cares about you suddenly shows up. I think the men are ruining it. I know, where's the princess? I feel like I'm accidentally choosing every option to get me to get with that prince, and I'm like, but all I want is the princess. It's a tragedy, really. During Pride Month, this is a tragedy. Hit 0 admin time on Friday and yesterday, and I thought I got kicked off the team. They were just letting shit add up for us to do. Damn. I could just accuse him of being jealous. These are both kind of sassy, though.
殿下吃醋了？
你真是越来越放肆了。我倒是很想听一听，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
Well, I'm certainly not choosing this one. I could tell him to mind his own business. That's like the only one that doesn't imply I'm in love with one of these two men. So... I want the princess. Or any other woman. I'd get with Shishin right now, like... Maybe even the evil lady.
的确不关我的事，可这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
Not gonna lie, I forgot I even made a promise.
送你的。
Don't give me that! I'm gay!
殿下的簪子难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的，既是你家乡独有的工艺，自是不招摇的。
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I have to take it, don't I?
所以你头上的那个，就摘了吧。
征战回击，怎会路过利州？
Why do they both want me so bad? The other one matches my dress better, I'm just saying.
蕊儿，今日落雪冷极了，正好给主子煮的热汤也好了。
That soup better be normal soup.
应该做的。
你变了啊！你以前可不说这些的。
主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
Oh, I have to choose, don't I? Fuck. I have to think about the smart move. I'm not good at that. It's Campbell's chicken noodle. Thank God it's not osmanthus soup, or I'd be a little cooked right now. I feel like just handing them directly to His Majesty wouldn't be enough. Because it sounded like from what What's-Her-Face was saying. Although we can't trust her because she was a piece of shit. Then she stabbed herself. Someone would need to testify also? Like, the evidence alone is not enough? Maybe we spread a rumor first? Back with baked ziti! That sounds really tasty. I want baked ziti. I can't remember the last time I had baked ziti. I did, well, I can't really have ziti because nobody makes a gluten-free ziti shape. But like, I can get pasta bake at least from Fazoli's. Haven't had that in a while. Or I could learn how to make it myself, but then Riz probably wouldn't eat it. So I have to make it all for myself. But then I'd get to eat all of it. I think we're gonna spread a rumor. I'm feeling like that's the vibe.
将这份罪证按下不表，只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
罪不罪，法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情谊，法外开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊也就少一些。待这份情谊消磨殆尽之时，再呈出罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果断拔除。
Okay, that sounds like it'll work.
原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
自放出风声后，长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾，但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的猜忌。进展如何？
这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。
看来是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。
那我们该怎么做？
Oh, fuck. I have to make a choice again. It's time. I have pasta shells. I think the first thing I would make when the kitchen is less using this will kill you, and my brain is a good old-fashioned shake and go pasta salad. I love pasta salad. I have all my parts separated for obvious needed to be different this time reasons, which varies my taste day by day. So there's been thunder in the distance like all afternoon, but it's only now raining. I know I have a thunderstorm warning, which I'm nervous about. I'm hoping we don't lose power, because I want to finish this fucking game. God, now I want pasta salad. Gluten-free pasta salad is difficult to make because gluten-free pasta likes to harden into crunchy time when it's cold. Sue's twerking but dehydrated as hell. Funny. Poseidon's not helping. There's no wet because there's no Poseidon. Rector, hello! Would also fuck up some pasta salad right now. I want to learn how to make a gluten-free pasta salad that isn't completely dry and disgusting. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
I would also fuck up some pasta salad right now, Rygasm.
Hi, how we doing? We're doing good. I feel like I don't know if I'm already down a bad ending path in this game, but I also don't know how many paths there actually are in this game. Cause like, I don't know, like I feel like my route could have diverged in like the first chapter or the second chapter to get to this point, but we're plotting to kill someone and it's been like the whole day so far. It's crazy. This game is really good. So sorry to put pasta salads in head. They're just so good for summer when you need carb, but hot meals make the hot environment worse. They really are good for that. Put the water on for my frozen ravioli. And as soon as I talk about the rain, it's in full force! Oops, you summoned it! No! When you have one single inconvenience, you're just like, well, down the evil path I go! I know, right? I don't know which of these options is the best. I feel like it's this first one. Or this one, because maybe if she's too eager for being the Empress, he'll be like, ugh. But also that could backfire. I don't know why my aunt would be any help here. Our computer just restarted itself with no warning. Really hit the Windows device error, gave no time to respond, and shut itself off. Computers are so weird. What the fuck? I'm gonna pick the middle one. I actually have a feeling about the middle one. I feel like both of these could backfire, but we'll see.
如今陛下对为氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道为贵妃
Oh, I got a spoiler from the achievement.
单个帝王能否容得下皇权？
I got an achievement for successfully taking her down, but it hasn't happened yet. Okay, yay. Also, the video glitched. It was fine, nothing was running slow, everything was actually open, my VPN was still connected. That's so weird! It's even more weird than my computer deciding to restart itself in the middle of playing Halo.
对为氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道为贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
奴婢探得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。
什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。
杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。
女则，
贵妃不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑。女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
西心啊，你向本宫献上了一册妙计。
主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们，夙兴夜寐费了1个月完成的，再由主子亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。
那是自然。
See, I already know this isn't gonna go well because the achievement.
陛下，这是妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过目。
Can everyone be like, what the fuck? How dare you?
你以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
Oh, and you're bringing up the dead wife.
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
This ain't gonna go well for her.
那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
这便是昭儿的计划。
我的赵儿果然是聪慧。可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相长孙无忌府邸。
禀陛下，臣有密函要奏。
当这些全然呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴也将拉开序。
你和韦家这些年在朕的眼皮子底下究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？皇后是母仪天下之人，你配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的情爱烧得烟消云散。
Bye, bitch! Holy fuck! Congratulations, you've done it! First part said this will break the file I was working on. No! I know it would fix the era of China's need for cutthroat politics. Soju and pizza on a balcony. I agree. I agree. And also now I want soju and pizza. He'll be so happy that you edited his late wife's work. So happy. Look how happy he was. Wow! Locked out of the file. No, Ella, I'm so sorry. Is there any way to fix it? There's like 120 others. Like other files. Just annoying because it throws off our flow, yeah. Ha 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 ha! I finally won! The pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful. Hey girl, what do you mean by that? Hey girl! Hey girl, hey! Dying at Reyes edit in the Pokemon channel. Hold on. Hold please. Axolotl jump scare. I can't believe you are in Five Nights at Freddy's. Supervisor who's currently solving the issue has to go in and manually unlock it. That sucks. U2's is partnering with Project Sekai. Ayo? A fucking yo? I'm scared of next chapter now. Ooh. Heartfelt umbrella. Oh hey, it's the umbrella.
殿下来来回回，废寝忘食的画了10多把伞都不满意，究竟为何？后宫多风雨，若是能有把趁手的伞，或许能让它少些寒意。
This man is like so in love with us, and I'm just like. I want to kiss the princess. Or any woman, really. I want Yuri. I know what I want, and it's not a man. Unfortunately for him. Because he seems like he's like the only person in this game who doesn't have some sort of ulterior motive. He just likes me. Although I'm sure there's gonna be a reveal later. He actually wanted to kill me the whole time or something. I don't know. I don't trust this game. But also it's like... He's like the one person who's seemingly good in this whole game, and I'm just like... No, anything but you, God. Mystery revealed.
自长孙皇后仙逝，后位空悬，你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，虽然私人已逝，但在陛下心里，大唐的皇后从来只有一个。
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这卷长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子都比不上长孙皇后 在他心中的位置。
Yeah, and that's why I was kind of like, he's not gonna take her, especially if she rewrites his dead wife's stuff. Accidentally made Ohio while rolling dough. Oops, Ohio pizza. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in like 15 seconds. I apologize in advance. There's a timer to. Oh my god, it is Ohio. It's Ohio! That's almost exact. Ohio real. It's all Ohio? Always has been. Li Tai's triumphant return, unofficial history. Yeah, it's real. It's I'm surprised at how accurate the bottom looked.
儿臣此次出战薛延陀，共斩首5000，俘虏3万余口，牛羊马匹无数，擒敌手而归。今后，薛延陀愿俯首称臣，归顺大唐。
好，这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
你文能修书扩地志，武能征战薛延陀，不愧是我李世民的儿子。
Aw, his dad's proud of him. Imagine Ohio. Please watch this. It's one of the demo clips of Yosuke's new VA. I gotta see this. Hold on. Lord.
I just wanted to let you know Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know I'm a super huge fan of this project. It's the only show I watch ever. I've been watching it since I was a kid, and that's why you guys should hire me. I'm gonna be perfect for this job, better than anyone you've ever seen. 1 second, Mom! Sorry about that. My mom was yelling at me, but you're gonna see that no one's gonna do as good a job as I can do. So I'm gonna go ahead right now, and I might try a couple of different voices and tries, but here we go. This is gonna be take 1 of around 300. Here I go. Okay. Okay, Rendo. Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know
Honestly, he's gonna be a great Yosuke. I still, like, I have no hope, right? I have no hope that Revival is gonna make me actually like Yosuke as a character, but, like, I think for better or for worse, like, he's gonna do a really fucking good job. I think they picked very well. That's Rendo from Neo Toei, same VA, he's great. He followed you on Twitch? Now my VPN remembers it hates me because of the disconnect. No! Yeah, I think he's gonna fit perfectly. That's awesome. I don't know, like, most of the other actors that they have. I think I'd heard one of the actors' names before, but I couldn't think of what she had voiced before. I think it was Yukiko's voice actress. I'd heard her name before, but the rest I'm just like, who? Why are y'all talking about Ohio? Riss was rolling out pizza dough and accidentally, like, rolled out a piece that looked exactly like the state of Ohio. I didn't clip it, but he did bring it over and show chat. Looking for raid targets, threw my name in there and he followed me? Hasn't raided, but that's okay. Timing might not work out, you know? That's cool, though. You know who LT voiced Burger Guy in P3? That explains why he sounds familiar. That explains it. Shocking
只有喝下
TM.
这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。奴婢明白，我从小被父母遗弃，是这个世上不被需要的人。可只有贵妃，她需要我。她甚至将最重要的事只交给我一个人去办。
So she wanted to make out with Consort Wei, is what I'm hearing.
后一件事，我绝不能，让他失望。
I think she was a lesbian, and I think she wanted to make out with her Grace. That's my headcanon. I think they were having like a toxic Yuri thing going on. It makes sense to me. Especially with her being like, men can be replaced. Like, okay, go off. You choose your lady over your man. What does that say? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Gay, your honor. That just makes it even more set in stone for me.
陛下盛怒之下，韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局，或死，或关，或流放。但有一个人和其他人不一样，那就是韦贵妃。她虽被幽禁在凌音阁，但她依然是韦贵妃。
So she's not dead.
陛下对那个贱人真是偏爱呀！
韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。
你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊，他对陛下真的是那么重要，是真的重要，真的重要，真的重要，真的重要。 凭什么
Uh-oh! Auntie's angry.
主子，你知道为什么韦贵妃进入冷宫后什么都没带，唯独带了她那只小狗玉兔吗？贵妃对玉兔的感情非同一般，
真是狗仗人势。
狗，在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的。玉兔所戴的月牙项链，便是按照贵妃13织女的项链原样打造。
Nothing bad better happened to that dog.
西西，你可否在宫外托人帮我打造一条一模一样的项链？是，主子。
Why are we cloning the dog's necklace?
我不必再侍奉他，我想留在主子身边，可以吗？
Yes, we can be gay.
好，日后你便来我身边吧。太好了，王后西西一定会好好守护主子的。
I need at least one woman to kiss me in this game. Once Shishin turned to your side, everyone in the palace knew she had been your spy. Fuck! Not surprisingly, you got hated and suspected. After being cast out, you assumed a new identity and opened a musician's quarters in Chang'an, which is, in truth, a spy network. You trained the hornets, stung the mansions of nobles, gathering leverage and striking injustice. You were proud. They succeeded because they learned your lesson of caution, patience, and ruthlessness. Oh! I was gonna say, if they're gonna call that a bad ending, I think that's kind of badass. It's a good ending. A normal ending. Not dead. I'm not dead! You can replace European with Eastern Asian in the gay or European song, and it fits syllable-wise. Gay or Eastern Asian, it's hard to guarantee. Are they gay or Eastern Asian? Yay, I got ending! Where I'm gonna just say it's a lesbian spy clan. Lesbian spy clan. I was hoping I'd get them making out as part of that ending, but they didn't want to give me any scenes, because they didn't want to film any scenes. But I know in my heart they made out. I know in my heart. I guess I gotta go back and tell her no and be sad. I'm honestly surprised. I've never seen the non-bad endings before. I love that for me. I'm so sorry. I love you. Don't think that I don't love you.
此时你若来我身边，
必然会引来疑心和猜忌。此事还不能急，我们徐徐图之。主子说的有道理。
Okay, at least I'm not just saying no, fuck you, which is what I was worried would happen.
听说了吗？陛下打算将高阳公主许配给房相之子房遗爱。房玄龄是陛下最信任的老臣，这门婚事真是天
No, the princess should marry me.
我不嫁，我要嫁我喜欢的人。父皇，你要是觉得他那么好，你自己嫁给他好了。
说什么呢？嫁与大唐宰辅房玄龄之子，于国于民皆有利处。这门婚事，容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
放肆！看来是朕平时太宠你了。武才人，你上前来。
Why am I being summoned?
感情深度，你的话，我应该能听得进去。
I should convince her to kiss me. Oh no. Both of these choices could go very poorly for me. Yeah, this feels like it could only end badly. This one's gonna end really badly, I fear.
妾斗胆，请陛下暂延婚约。
你说什么？
Oh, we don't want to overshadow the wife, it's true.
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。妾斗胆谏言，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
How we feeling about this?
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼而成的。还好想你呀，母后。
行了行了，此婚一事，待先皇后的继承之后再议吧。
好。
公主完烈，穆内侍
在，
送她到上仪局学学规矩。
是。
都退下吧。
I'm surprised that worked.
这是我第一次在天子面前说忤逆他的话。那个时候的我，心底的一切勇气，都因为高阳。
媚娘，刚刚幸亏有你在。
傻高阳，刚才真是吓死我了。
媚娘，我带你去见呆瓜吧。
啊，呆瓜。
公主。公主。 奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
媚娘，去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办啊
Oh, I have to make a choice! Fuck! Kitchen light flickering is adding to the ever-growing storm atmosphere in my house. There's just a bulb having issues over there. I would still be like, you know? I feel like these both will end badly. Because slipping away while he's not watching, he's gonna immediately start looking for us. If he's looking for the earrings, he either won't believe us, and it will end badly, or he will be too busy looking for the earrings. And we'll have a little more time. Just barely enough to be perceptible, not enough that anyone's bothered to fix it. That's a mood.
我的耳当怎么掉了呀？那可是父皇送我的生辰礼，
这么重要的礼物，我们快分头找吧。
公主莫急，耳当掉了，老奴让其他内侍去。
Damn it！
老奴是看着公主长大的，公主这点小伎俩，老奴能不知道吗？公主就别再为难老奴了，还是快些走吧。
I knew it wouldn't work.
觉腹痛不已，我的肚子突然好疼。
Why would he believe this after the last thing just happened 3 seconds ago?
找御医吧。
老奴是看着公主长大的。
行了，你又来了，别说了，走吧。
I guess I chose the other option anyway.
我们现在不能从正门走，墓内侍发现了肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来，相信我。这能出去？你踩着我上去。
She wants me to step on her.
快来啊！
Oh shit. Didn't realize there'd be a QTE suddenly. Okay, we made it. We're safe.
小心，小心，小心！
She's just gonna parkour up there?
媚娘，快让我上去！
I was scared she would fall and die.
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，残忍，小心。
知道。
Oh damn, we're curing her chicken pox.
公主，小心点！我上来了。你的手。
Oh fuck, she's gonna
没事。
witness all of it. Shit ass. By the when I went to the Field Museum, I kept thinking, wow, this is just like in Road to Empress and half the stuff in the China exhibit. Oh god, that's gonna be me if I ever go to the Field Museum again. Now that I'm playing this. Oh god. I'm already like playing this going, oh my god, it's like Apothecary Diaries. And then going back and watching more of Apothecary Diaries being like, oh my god, it's just like Road to Empress. If I hate to tell you, we are going to the Field Museum. I thought we were just going for the Pokemon thing. I guess we could look at the other exhibits. You're so true. Yeah, it was the picture from the Steam page. Shit ass.
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，残忍，小心。
知道。
公主，小心点！我上来了。你的手。没事，我们快溜吧。走。
She's gonna get us in trouble.
高阳，我们在这大慈恩寺进呆瓜，跟我来。
The flame's nowhere near the wick, dude.
呆瓜。
No, princess, you're supposed to love me. Don't look at him like that.
竟然，这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主，
见过小师傅。
My best friend is straight. I paid for the whole museum. We can do whatever we want forever. Go to other things when you're there, please. I've been there a few times, so I wasn't sure if like we were only doing the Pokemon thing, or if we'd have time to do the rest. I do love the rest of the museum as well. And Toffee's never been. So, we gotta show Toffee the rest of the museum. It's very true. Y'all are going to the museum without me. Actually, no, someone flat Stanley Ella on the museum trip. Oh, we resume. Hi, Maple. Welcome in. I was a conniving little girl, and I took down the evil dog lady. Except, well, she's still alive, but she's just, you know, in her prison palace with her dog now. Lights suddenly flickering more passionately. Just the one bulb still lit at a time. Turn on other lights, I guess. Yeah. Admittedly, he is kind of attractive. Tragedy. I know. Worst thing you've ever heard. Your best friend who you're secretly in love with is straight. Went the day before the Pokemon thing officially opened, so I didn't get the promos or anything. She's bisexual in my heart. She's bisexual in my heart too. I just wish she was in love with me! And not this dude! Girl, he's bald. Come on.
竟然，这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主，
见过小师傅。
True, they all still have 2 hands.
呆瓜，我刚刚手受伤了，有点疼。
我去拿药。
When did that happen? Probably when we were parkouring.
现在已经有点。
Whoa, that was some really loud thunder. Do you have something against bald people? No. No, I don't. Just being silly funny. I'm gonna go see how bad outside looks. That was a little loud. I don't know if the mic picks it up, but it was quite loud. Not raining yet, but that was really loud. Only when people are straight about it. Joking. If the mic picks it up, I couldn't hear it over my thunder. Fair. I do. I don't trust anybody that's bald on purpose. Oh no, I guess I can't. I have to cancel my plans to shave my head next week when I get my hair cut. I'm not doing that. I have thought about shaving my head in my low moments, I will admit. Not even just low moments. When my hair bothers me, sometimes I'm like, what if I shaved it all off? Except it would be a bad idea. Every time I have those thoughts is when I'm at work and I'm like, the dog clippers are just like right there, and I'm like, I could shave my head right now. Probably shouldn't do that with the dog clippers, but... Oh, there's another thunder. You're bald on purpose? You could, and it's so freeing. Well, I was, but it grew back. I need to cut it off. You could, and it's so freeing. It does seem like it would be freeing. I just don't know how I would look with a shaved head, and I'm worried that, like, that will reveal that my skull is weirdly shaped. Like, I don't know how good I would look with a shaved head. I also was afraid for a long time before I cut all my hair off that I would look bad with short hair, and I like how I look with short hair, so maybe. Maybe. Officially unbald again. I can feel my skull is bumpy. I'm not shaving it. I think everyone looks good bald or with a buzz. I have it look straight with short hair. I was scorned by one bald person. It was a joke. I'm sorry if it felt targeted. That's fair. Me who knows the bald person. I do wonder if my skull would be too lumpy.
你先回来。我现在已经有点不疼了。
Did you just want him to kiss it?
我去看看寺里的僧人有没有药。
其实我这一次来是有话要对你说。我可能马上就要嫁人了。
阿弥陀佛，贫僧自当为公主高兴。
你想说的就只有这些？
便希愿公主此生幸福。
Ouch. Does that mean we still have a chance? I was just thinking the same fucking thing. Hello.
我先去找木内侍读女则了。
五才人真是上天入地无所不能啊！
彼此彼此。
你们去大慈恩寺做什么？
Ooh. I don't like any of these options. I don't trust anyone that hates Tracy Pokemon either. Haven't even seen that season of the anime, but Tracy truly literally did nothing wrong. He's like literally just a guy. How long has he been standing there? 7 hours. I get so much sass in that last one that I would click it immediately and proceed to regret it. I know, I'm like, I like the sassy one. I'm certainly not gonna tell the truth. I kind of want to be sassy. Maybe I'll die instantly and it'll be fine. Oops, I clicked it.
我们去给你求姻缘了。
为本王求姻缘，五才人真是热心呢。
举手之劳吗？殿下谬赞了。
那你怎么知道本王是否有心上人呢？
既替你求了，你自然会遇到。
那本王觉得挺灵的。你虽然胡言乱语，但是口风倒是挺紧的。但你知不知道你在帮着高阳做什么？
看来殿下知道了。既然殿下知道，身为高阳的皇兄，何不为他做些什么？
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我、高阳、晋王，还有前太子都是如此。
这真的是永远无法改变的宿命吗？
唯有江山入怀，帝王之爱才有意义。高阳之事，终究不是以你我之力能够改变的。
事在人为。
自古遵从父母之命便是天理，公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，陛下该将其拉回正道才是啊。
他在的时候，最疼的就是高阳，朕又何尝想要逼他呢？
先皇后若在，定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，而绝非让她在歧途之路迷足深陷。
你听说高阳公主的秘闻了吗？也不知是谁捅出来的。她不是和武才人关系最好吗？难道？不会吧？
我也想见见公主心上人是何方神
圣。
圣。
我也是。
Oh, you sneaky bitch.
媚娘，谢谢你来陪我试吉吉里的一曲。
吉吉之后，你就长大了。
媚娘，可我不想长大。
我的好高阳，就算长大了，你也要做最快乐的公主。
公主殿下，房公子求见。不见，可他说这是陛下的旨意。让他进来吧。是。
参见公主。
Oh, it's the fucker she's supposed to
我与
marry.
公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。
I sleep. I sleep. Gosh darn it, he made it weird. I know I hated that. Incredibly gay moment. Yeah, like, helped her pick out her dress. I'm just saying. I hope we still have a chance. That's what I want.
让他进来吧。是。
参见公主。我与公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。这没你的事儿，不要打扰我和公主。
You gonna kick me out?
我要跟公主单独谈谈。
What's that buzzing? Oh, it's you. Fuck you, dude. I don't care if I die from this one.
我怎么听到有苍蝇在嗡我啊？我也听到了。哪儿来的？
你。陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的，想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子，不好了，公子。
Hello。
既然礼已送到，那房某便先行告退。
拜。
慌慌张张的，成何体统？
寺庙那边。
闭嘴，别在此处惊扰了公主，去那边说。
I need to eavesdrop. I need to eavesdrop right now.
公子恕罪，属下办事不力，动手时不小心打翻了寺院的烛台，这才引发了火势。
你可知大慈恩寺是什么地方？我就让你杀一个遍机，你把寺给我烧了。
我已让蕊儿传信给靖王殿下，殿下一定会检查。
Holy fuck！
你绝对不准有事。
We should kill that guy.
Empress 原本逃出来了，但他又重回火场救其他人了，现在应该还在。
别急，高阳，里面太危险了，你不能进去。高阳，别急，不要进去。高阳，别急了呀。
Well, she's dead.
靖王殿下，
快去救火！
Get the fuck out of here, bro. No one likes you. Slap, slap. Slap his ass. Fuck you. I want to see that again. Oh, he's gonna hit me back. Get his ass. I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready. Oh my god. There's no way she survives this. That's the end of the chapter? Hello? One second I look away to load a file, the next look back and y'all are on fire. The fuck? This game just be like that. If stream ended here, I think I'd just cry myself to sleep. I know she's the best character! I'm really mad! I'm upset! Why would this happen? My girl!
里面火太大，你不要命了吗？
高阳，高阳，高阳，高阳！
完了完了，里面的人救不了了。
Hey, stupid! You did this to get her as your wife? You stupid fuck! You killed her!
高阳，你回来！你回来！
高
Oh my god. I'm gonna ignore how incredibly unbelievable and unrealistic that is, because I'm very glad she's not dead! Yet. Is she breathing? How does he not have a single scratch on him? Nobody can elude death, even your faves. Haha, JK.
放心，公主不会有事的。
赶紧走，这件事谁都不准说出去。你们来了，
王公子，我等奉旨捉拿便机。
便机就在里面，快去！
抓住便机，都给我进去！
Why are we arresting Bianji? Why? What about the guy who started the fire, who was right there? Uh-oh.
看你还往哪儿跑！将他拿下！
不可！
妖僧蛊惑公主，害公主险些丧命。
你胡说什么？
忤逆圣上，我看你是活腻了。我等奉旨捉拿便机，胆敢阻拦者，格杀勿论。
陛下这是滥杀无辜！
放肆！
Oh, hi. I don't like him, but if he can get us out of this. Or he'll kill me.
偷藏要犯，违抗皇命，你可知会有何后果？
I think I'm dead either way at this point. This feels like a slightly better option to say, but I don't think either way will end well for me. If the rest of the admin team moves at the pace we should be moving at, then I would spend the last 30 minutes on shift on the phone. Unsure at this point. What is this? Is that a Yosuke as a toad? Toadsuke! Oh, thank you, Res.
They look much better.
Yes. Look, mozzarella balls. They're so tasty. Look at this. Whiskey. There's only 80 in our inbox, like 7 or 8 of us doing this. We don't have to finish 15 files per hour. Oh, that motherfucker looks like an extra bullyable nerd! By me. Toad hat, but it's a garbage can! Okay. I think saying I swore to the princess is the slightly better option. I'm probably gonna get my head cut off for this. Kind of in a bad spot right now.
我答应过高阳，会护他。
像你这样的人，竟然会为了别人这般奋不顾身。
这世上总有人值得我这么做。
Oh, I got affinity points. Maybe I'm winning after all.
我绝不会让。
殿下还跟他废什么话？既然你这么想死，今天我就成全你。
Hello？
百夫长英勇殉职，本王会向父皇请旨，犒赏其族人。若还有其他人想要这般奖赏，大可站出来。
I hope this doesn't mean I'm now betrothed to him for life.
我等不敢冒犯魏王殿下，但皇命不可违。
不愧是父皇的羽林诀，名不虚传。
我等甘愿领死。
我等甘愿领死。我等甘愿领死。
贫僧愿意回去。贫僧愿意回去。
编辑，你
贫僧若再逃，必会连累更多无辜之人。
可是高阳，
阿弥陀佛，贫僧与公主此生无缘再见，望她一切安好。帮我带句话，高阳，好好照顾自己。
Death of the Centurion was no small matter, but afterwards no one traced it back to you. Obviously someone paid a high price to silence every witness present. You survived, but Bianji wasn't so lucky.
你们听说了吗？高阳公主竟然和他有了肌肤之亲，你说这扯这屁头！我们大唐的公主爱的不是名门才子。
I also feel bad.
皇家的脸啊，都丢尽了。 听说啊，公主竟然被一个僧人从火场里抱着出来，真的吗？当然是真的。僧人啊，你说这房家是得装不知道，还是去闹啊
？Kinda don't care what the Fong family does.
还好臣发现的及时，公主才得以从那妖僧的魔爪中逃出。公主受伤，臣欲探望，但她不愿见臣。
She doesn't like you, bro.
没能得到公主的芳心，更知道自己配不上公主。
你确实配不上。
Get his ass.
陛下。 房玄龄是朝中公古，陛下不能寒了老臣的心啊！遍及遗公主之事，骇人听闻，大唐颜面何存呐？
陛下，为保大唐不被后世所诟骂，妖僧不能留，
不能留。
你和高阳的婚事不会变。
What？
下去吧。
No！
多谢陛下。
传朕旨意，腰斩遍计。
下圣明。
This fucking sucks。
父皇，
公主，
父皇，父皇，求你不要杀边姬。
谁让你来的？你看看你现在，哪儿有点公主的样子？衣衫不整，头发凌乱，成何体统？
你不是向来最疼爱高阳的吗？高阳的所有请求，父皇从来都会答应的。不要杀边姬，那高阳求求父皇，不要杀边姬，不要杀边姬，父皇！
还在这胡闹！来人，把公主带下去！
父皇，明明有那么多条路，却非要选择一条让我最绝望的，就为了给臣子一个交代。 就为了维护你身为帝王的尊严，
放肆！你就是这么跟父皇说话的吗？
杀了我此生最爱的人，你又算什么父亲？
公主为了一个和尚违逆父皇，实在是不堪呐！
舅舅府中娇妻美妾无数。 难道就没有觉得不堪吗？
哼！
父皇，我只要遍及一个人而已。
够了！你不嫌害臊吗？
害臊！父皇跟我提害臊二字，
韦贵妃、贤妃都是有妇之夫，还有你的亲嫂子、亲弟妹，你纳他们为妃之时，可懂害臊二字啊？你们一个个口口声声说大唐礼法，皇室严明，可礼法终究是人定的。你们口中的正义，究竟是为了大唐，还是你们的私心
？Get his ass, 高阳！
宠爱只是白费了。
宠爱？你宠爱的不过是那个听话的公主。在天下威严和重臣情谊面前，父皇最先舍弃的从来都是女儿。父皇，你有心吗？你真正在意过你的女儿吗？
你竟敢如此如此
陛下，陛下，龙体要紧啊！陛下
，Is he faking a heart attack right now?
不容在意，高阳公主，仅足一月，下旨。
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I think we should kill the Emperor. I think so. I think so. What kind of love is that? Can't believe Community stole that bit. Shut up. Kill the Emperor. Overthrow the other prince guys and deserve 2 empresses. Yeah! Uh-oh. I feel like if I insist, they're gonna kill me. But I kind of want to insist, because I love her. She doesn't deserve to be alone. Like how they just hold the swords out, hilt out. You can just grab the sword from the. I don't know, that should be an option. The real power play. I should just be able to grab it. I'm insisting.
高阳需要我。
莫内侍，
让他进去吧。
Yay！
媚娘，媚娘，高阳，媚娘，高阳，你怎么样了？父皇他要杀了边戚，我求求你了，媚娘，我求求你想想办法救救边戚。你这么聪明，你一定有办法的，对不对？你一定有办法的，我。
Why would I say no?
我求求你想想办法救救边戚。媚娘，我求求你。
I'm just gonna make her keep begging apparently because I want to eat a matzo ball, but obviously I'm gonna help her.
我求求你想想办法救救边戚。媚娘，我求求你了，媚娘。
Maybe what's the death for helping, but like, hashtag worth it!
你一定有办法的，我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救边戚。媚娘，我
Because I'm in love with her, and that means Even if that she's in love with someone else, I want her to be happy.
一定有办法的，我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救冰淇。
不要着急，我一定会给你想办法，我一定会给你想办法的。
还好有你，还好有你。媚娘，我们怎么才能救冰淇？
I don't know. Oh, fuck. There's 4 options. Shit ass. I'm not good at this. When there's more than 2 options, I freak out. I don't like Li Tai, even though I feel like he might be the most effective here. Begging the Emperor is gonna do nothing. I feel like I either have to choose Li Ji or Xixin. I don't know which is the best option. I'm leaning towards Xixin because it actually says prison heist, which implies a concrete chain of events and a plan. Whereas talking with the 2 princes is like, what are we gonna do? I do like this music. Alright, I have 1 mod spot left and then we will game. Oh, thank you for care package, Jinx. I definitely need, I'm sitting like a little shrimp. My other thought is that because this says prison heist, that means it's gonna just give me a scene and then an ending. Because these 2 could lead to more choices. Which means they're probably more likely the way to go. But my girl. I'm gonna do this one.
喜心，明日5时，辩机就要被问斩，我们只剩今晚，救出辩机后，即刻带其出城。
是。
你自己也要小心。
When this inevitably gives me an ending, yep. Yeah, I think the Imperial prison, if Xixin alone could free Bianji from that heavily guarded prison, then the dynasty itself could be overthrown just as easily. Xixin was captured. The Emperor, enraged, ordered a thorough investigation. The Court of Judicial Review found Xixin's brother, coaxed him into admitting he'd seen you and Ruier, revealing who you truly pulled the strings. The Emperor ordered you, Xixin, Ruier, and Bianji executed by waist chop. Yeah, I figured that would probably happen. Had to try. It was worth a try. We tried TM, real. After your death, Gao Yang went mad. Whoa. After my death, what? She went mad, something happened. I figured that would happen. I think that will lead to a similar result. I've got to pick a prince to align with, unfortunately. I saw something arson. My heart said prison heist, my brain said princes. Alas, I know. My heart also said prison heist. Well, I don't like Li Tai, so... Go with the one who's in love with me. They're both in love with me, to be fair, but...
殿下，高阳被禁足，辩机明日便要被问斩。殿下可还有解救辩机的办法？
父皇此时在盛怒之下，更被重臣和非议裹挟，想要说服他或是下策。
可否借殿下人手一用？
我知道你在想什么，天牢关卡重重，想要劫狱无异于飞蛾扑火。
Yeah, I already figured that out. I already figured out that trying to do prison break is a bad idea. Hey chat, casual question. Oh, whoa. You think that a person born in 2014 is old enough to have a daughter-in-law and a son? Wouldn't they be 12? Wouldn't they be 12? I fear that's filled out wrong. Because I fear, even if we were dealing with like a preteen pregnancy, a baby being married is crazy. A baby being married is crazy. Yeah, Grandma filled this shit out way wrong. I get that sometimes we have to wait for the customer to confirm. Oh god. She filled out the part of her relationship to the insured correctly. Yay! Glad at least something was correct. I feel like the omens of stars might be it. I don't know. These both, I don't know. Either one doesn't sound good. Nothing sounds good. I feel like I'm on a bad ending route. Date of birth isn't on this form, so I'm gonna just casually pretend I do not see. Otherwise, we gotta trust Grams to do this twice! Never trust an elderly person filling out forms, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but do not trust them. The second time can only be worse! I mean, they were pretty willing to execute an entire clan of people based on omens of stars before, so like, maybe they'd be willing to not execute someone based on an omen of stars? Thoughts?
我们可以利用太史令李淳风，以天象测算不利国运为由，令陛下不得不回心转意。
好，等我消息。
殿下千万小心行事。李淳风被李治说服，以天象劝诫陛下不杀辩机。可这一次，在满朝文武珍视的礼仪教条面前，天象也不足以令一个帝王回心转意。而李世民更对此次天象起了疑心。
武才人，若非朕下旨彻查，竟不知在朕的眼皮子底下，利用朕最信任的儿子和臣子去救辩机，实在是了不得呀！来人
I die now.
拖下去赐死！
是。
陛下，
I die now. The Emperor condemned you to quartering, just as Gaoyang could not save Bianji. That's too fast. Oops, I went back too far. Neither Li Jun or Li Tai could save you. On the day you were sentenced to death, His Majesty also ordered Li Chunfeng executed. Stop! Going so fast! You have guts? Let's see them, literally. Banish Li Ju to his fiefdom. After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. None knew whom she mourned. Yet they did not know Princess Gaoyang mourned you as her true friend. Yeah, see... I think I heard that one before. This is the attempt with good spelling and signatures and date and the other required shit. The relationships are wonky, but I've just marked them relative and pretend the computer messed up. Okay.
How
are we gonna convince that guy? I probably need to talk to Li Tai even though I hate him.
此事还求舅父相助。
中书舍人柳氏有一个外甥女，才貌俱全，晋王可曾听说过？
舅父的意思是，
她是太原王氏之后，与长孙玉族世代联姻。若是晋王能以其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。如此，老臣会不遗余力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
Oh, he's not gonna be able to marry me. Oh no, I'll have to marry a woman instead.
令长孙无忌点头。
Oh shit, there's an ad about to start. I didn't even realize that that was happening. I already submitted the changes, but other reason I should do that. If the woman call confuses why she has to redo, I can guarantee that would be a nut busting call. For someone, maybe even me knowing my luck. Oh crap, we're getting into the arranged marriage plot now. Oh no, anyways. I mean, I'm sure that's like, oh no, they can't marry you now. Like, I don't care. I would love to marry a woman and kiss a woman in this game. What if some accident were to befall his fiance? AHT, average handle time. I see. We're meant to keep those sub 5 minutes, 45 seconds. That's fair. It's just really hard to do with confused old people. And you'd think they'd understand about it, but all they care about is the statistics. They don't care about, like, reality. His finance. I don't care if he marries this bitch or not, if it gets him off my back. I would like to kiss a woman in this game. Oops! I went too far back.
力地助殿下救那僧人免于一死。
Look at that grip!
我答应。
李治以婚事作为交换条件，令长孙无忌点头，助其说服陛下免变姬一死。可这一次，在天下人的注视下，在礼仪教条的锁链下，哪怕宰相的权
It didn't even work!
再无法动摇帝王分毫。
Oh my god!
承诺的长孙无忌拨开迷雾，找到了藏在李治身后。
I do have to talk to Li Tai. I don't like him. I got killed by the uncle. After your death, it was said the princess lost her senses, lingering all day by a solitary grave. Damn. Autocorrect has betrayed me for the last time. Autocorrect is evil.
不残忍，我真该早点将你送出宫，这样你就不用承受这些了。
We couldn't even kick him out of the love triangle? Nope.
阿弥陀佛，感恩你施主。
Okay. I don't like that I have to go and talk to the guy I hate. Want to plot with Li Tai?
等我。
看来只有需要救人的时候，你才会想到本王。
那殿下的想法呢？
她是本王的妹妹，我怎么可能会见死不救？只是这一次，真的绝无可能。
不试试，怎么知道绝无可能？
注定是一场死局。你希望本王去试吗？
我愿同殿下一同去试。
好，试试。 就试试吧。
Don't like him. Don't like him.
怎么样了？魏王的人已经成功偷梁换柱，编辑已经被送到安全的地方了。可是陛下盛怒，已下令彻查此事，绝不姑息。
Oh, I'm dying too! 10 days later, His Majesty uncovered your plot. And then we're doing this again. I die now! Yay! Why do we hate him? He's just like, he's like very scummy. And also, I don't want men in this game. I want women, and all these men are like into me and making it weird. You pull off saving Bianji, but it costs you your life. Gaiyan couldn't save him as Li Tai can't save you. He took advantage of his older brother being gay to get him kicked out of Succession. Yeah. He did that. And I played into his stinky little hands. And now he's just like, you should be in love with me. And I'm just like, You're scummy. I don't like you. Okay, so apparently the one answer that I thought was the obvious no is the correct answer. Because I've tried every single other one, but apparently I have to beg the Emperor, which I was pretty sure would be an instant no. My very next file was proof I did the right thing, by the way. That man has had that form sent back to him 6 times and he called 2 separate times and still filled it out wrong. Oh boy! I know, there's no way this works. Like, I don't understand how it's gonna work. Imagine begging in this economy. Oh, the stupid achievements are spoiling it for me again. I got an achievement saying, called No Way Out, that says, exhaust every method trying to save Bianji. Why? How do I turn them off? Riz, do you know how to turn off achievement pop-ups? Normally I like them. However, it's spoiled 2 things for me now. Like, why is it proccing so early? I don't know how to disable it, though. Like, that's why I'm asking Riz. Is it disabling the whole Steam overlay? I don't know. Netting? Enable Steam overlay while in game. Can I just turn that off? I was worried there was no way to save him, but saying no to her would hurt. I know. It's disabling toast notifs. Ah, there it is. Bye. Bye, toast. Toast. Start over. I don't want to go back and say no. Ugh. Why is it called toasts?
陛下，
你如果是来为那个和尚求情的，朕劝你现在就退下。朕不想再因为这个事儿杀人了。
陛下不知，若无变计，高阳公主早已葬身火海。
就是因为他，高阳才会陷入险境。他，就是这一切的罪魁祸首。
陛下，请听媚娘一言。他们的确不为世人所容，杀变姬是形势所迫，可公主和陛下便将再无法回头了。陛下也曾爱过一个人，应当知情不知所起，一往而深，更无关乎对象是谁。
没想到啊，你武才人竟然如此伶牙俐齿。朕这些年倒是小瞧了你。朕判变姬腰斩，没有株连他的亲人宗族，这是朕能给他最大的仁慈。
陛下，变姬是这世上最懂高阳的人，在高阳公主面前，陛下是君王，但更是父亲。请陛下作为父亲，为女儿三思啊！
朕是父亲，但首先，朕是大唐的君王。武才人，你竟为重犯变姬求情，赐五马分尸。
陛下开恩！
再有求情者，一样的下场。
I condemned to 5 horse dismemberment. Yeah, I did not think that would go well. Now I have to go back and tell her no, and she's never gonna want to be my friend for the rest of my life. Maybe because it pops out like it's coming out of a toaster or something? Bit of an overreaction. What's he gonna say about me? After 1,000 years, you are redeemed, your story cherished, your tragic end mourned. Okay, yay. I don't like that I can't do anything and I have to go back here and I have to tell her no. And she's never gonna want to be my friend for the rest of my life.
我求求你了，我求求你想想办法救救变姬。媚娘，高阳，
对不起。
不会的，媚娘，我求求你了，好不好？我求求你，救他，救他。
Maybe it would have been better for me to just not visit her at this point. Should I go back one step further? Because then she wouldn't know that I can't. I'm gonna lose my best friend!
高阳，便姬已被关入天牢，重病看守，明日午时便会被问斩。如若此时强行相救，只会牵连出更多人的性命。
She speaks as if she's aware of the other timelines sometimes, and I find that very fascinating. Cause like, it's just the way she says it. She's like, I've tried. It won't work. Like, obviously, like, she could just be smart and know that it wouldn't work. But some part of me is like, how zero escapey are we getting here? Yeah, like, shifter, the time loop.
陛下此举，也是为了安抚众臣的心。高阳，你注定是天朝的公主，你和卞姬是不能被陛下所容，不能被世人所容的。这一次，谁都救不了卞姬的命了。高阳，对不起。你我相识以来，就这一次，我求求你，我求求你想办法救卞姬。 你却见死不救，高阳。从前是我看错你了，媚娘，武媚娘。从今日起，你我之间断一句。
I knew that would happen. This is when I would just jump off the palace walls and end my own life? I do think the-
再见面，你们都是我的仇人。
陛下逼死了卞姬，成全了皇室的颜面，保全了老臣的体面。 却伤了他女儿的心，而我的选择更彻底寒了高阳的心。原来我从来都救不了卞姬，更救不回我和高阳之间的情谊。这一晚，我就这样蹲在高阳的寝殿旁陪着他，听他哭了一整夜，砸了所有的东西。我终于知道。 他对卞姬的情，远比我想的还要深得多。生在帝王家，却不能得以相爱之人白首，这种痛苦，或许再难愈合。
Who the fuck? Who's looking at me?
人人皆是囚徒，人人。 亦是刽子手。
妖僧卞姬悖逆礼法，罪恶昭彰。
I don't like this route. I want to go back. And was the Emperor jerk? I'll kill him myself. I'm gonna see what the rest of this scene is like, even though I know it's just gonna be like his execution. Can we save him from the scaffold ninja style? I wish. I kind of want to just go back and like not talk to her. As much as it hurts to do that, I feel like it would save our friendship at least, even though we can't save him. But I'm worried that this one will continue on into a world I don't want to live in.
佛祖，你能答应我一个心愿吗？求佛祖保佑父皇从战场平安归来。佛祖，你在吗？你要是答应我的话，你就轻轻地摇一下这案台上的蜡烛，那我就知道了。父皇，求佛祖保佑我父皇，求佛祖保佑我父皇，求求佛祖，求佛祖一定要保佑我父皇。
好了。
谢谢佛祖，保佑我的父皇一定要平安归来。小师傅，也谢谢你。小师傅啊！我的酥饼。
No, not the pastry.
公主，你没事吧？
本来是想带给你吃的。父皇平安归来，谢谢你帮我完成了我的心愿。只可惜，心意全白费了。
不白费，不白费。
真是个呆瓜。
好吃。
Oh, that's what she calls him that.
呆瓜，为何你每次看经书的时候，都夹着一只菖蒲草呀？
啊，因为师傅曾说，能常常带着菖蒲草，或可平安。
平平安安。哎，好像不对，怎么又断了？这也不对啊。这个他会喜欢的吧？呆瓜。
阿弥陀佛。我怎么生出妄想？
呆瓜，这是我亲手编的，送给你。
公主好意，便记心里。但佛门之人难得在手上的，只能是佛珠，再无其他。
你说的佛祖，能容下3000世界。却容不下我对你的心意。呆瓜，你说为什么大家有烦恼都爱问佛呢？问天问地问命运，为何就不能问问自己的心呢？
公主，其实每个人都可以是自己的佛。
怎么才能成为自己的佛？你能不能教教我？
贫僧。
那就这么说定了，我们明日便开始吧。明天见。
哎，公主。
马上就要嫁人了。
变姬，愿公主此生幸福。
妖僧变姬，判腰斩，即刻行刑。
高阳，好好照顾自己。我变姬这一生不后悔。
I knew that was gonna happen! Why is this game so evil? No, don't fucking congratulate me again! You did this after the toxic yaoi, the tragic yaoi. I want to go back. I want to go back. Don't clip me, Riz. Riz, I know you told me not to try to go back and 100% stuff. Margaret! Margaret's being a bully right now. This is the point when a distorted version of Bruno Mars Mary plays. Riz, how bad of an idea is it for me to go back and just not go into her prison chamber? Like, this is a fixed point because it's historical. Fuck! We'll keep going then! This is gonna break me, I fear.
妖僧变姬，罪恶昭重，判
我恨父
腰斩。
恨他杀了我此生挚爱。我恨无名，他那么聪明。对不起，若他肯施以援手，变姬或许可以活下来。但我更恨自己，恨这个无法主宰自己命运、无法护住所爱之人的自己。 若有一天，我有权力在手，便再不用由任何人摆布。从前的羔羊已经死了，留下的、活着的，是羔羊公主。
Might not hate you if you didn't talk to her. That'd be my hope, but I'd be scared we get souped or something for it. I'm just looking at the storyline chart. There's not really much room for... Like, there's no room for divergence. Like, that's gonna happen either way. We knew that. But maybe we won't lose her as a friend. She'd be mad we didn't try talking to her, but like, listen babe, I had food poisoning. Or like, I could truly be like, yeah, they wouldn't let me in. Because they were trying to not let me in. If this goes worse, I can just go back and revert my choice.
对不起，羔羊。
What? She dies? If you don't doctor her, she just dies. And they're gonna say my pill from 5 years ago caused it? And I get sentenced to waist chop. Oh, okay, and it snowed in the summer for no reason. What? What? Well, at least now I know what would have happened. I thought the lines would just converge. Well, I'm doomed to be friendless for the rest of my life. Do you really think I was wrong? Yes. Obviously, yes. Stupid dipshit. Fong, no one gives a literal fuck. You just got here 10 minutes ago and you made everything bad. Already watched that. I don't like this game anymore.
贞观23年春，自卞姬死后，你只远远见过高阳两面。她遵皇命嫁给了房遗爱，但却不顾皇室礼节，为卞姬穿着丧服，眼中再无半分笑意，也再没有了你。 而陛下因魏王杀百夫长之事，龙颜大怒，将其禁足。众人皆叹魏王此举不值。向来最在意圣心所向的魏王，这一次却一反常态的一意孤行。至于知不知，只有他自己知道。
I kinda don't care.
随着韦贵妃的倒台，
right now.
你姨母期盼已久的一天终于到来。陛下下旨，由杨淑妃代掌皇后凤印，设后宫事。 如今的宫中，再无人能阻杨淑妃。
That's probably bad.
武媚娘，你这个疯子！向房遗爱告密，散播公主流言，也有你的一份功劳吧？就算我不说，迟早也会有旁人去说。何况是她自己干出这样的丑事，活该被陛下责罚，与我何干？
Kill her？
被最好的朋友抛弃，你也知道这种痛了。武媚娘。 你越痛苦，我就越高兴。
Kill？
念在旧情，我对你一忍再忍。刘熙，你若是聪明，就该离我远一些。可我说过，若你再耍花招，我不会放过你。偏生你不听，那我不介意在你通往火坑的路上推你一把。说，想怎么死？武媚娘，你怎么敢？我也是才人。如今我姨母掌管六宫。 踩死你，就如同踩死一只蝼蚁。
Get her ass。
刘熙有损皇家清誉，奉杨淑妃之令，押入掖庭诏狱。
是。
武媚娘，关进大牢算什么？你有本事就杀了我，不然我永远都不会放过你的，我绝不会放过你。
Bye。
媚娘，你快看，好高呀，还能更高。
My heart hurts。
高阳之事，你不必太过自责。高阳与我生于帝王之家，许多事乃是宿命，而你不同，我很心疼。 想家吗
I miss my best friend.
想。
那我送你出宫。
什么
？Bro, he's kicking me out.
你愿意出宫吗
？Wait a minute. I don't miss home. My brothers tried to kill me, did they not? I should not leave the palace. Imagine walking on screen for the first time and immediately ruining everything! I feel like we're gonna have to get the ant killed at some point.
认识你开，从我认识你开始，就一直看着你活在这后宫的漩涡之中，好几次差点没了性命。我不希望你受到任何伤害，所以，你愿意出宫吗？去桃源之地。 远离是非纷争。
See, I think if I leave, my brothers, question mark, are going to murder me when I get home, so I have reasons to stay. I think that's the right choice.
为什么？
Oh. See, here's my thing. I have no prospects with the princess anymore. I don't know who I can be gay with. But that doesn't mean I immediately want to settle for being straight. Someone, anyone, needs to give me my toxic Yuri. Is this Prince the gay one? No. No, he's not. This is the one that's madly in love with me. Well, one of the two who are madly in love with me. But the one who isn't a scumbag who got his brother thrown from consideration for the throne and his boyfriend killed and like literally preyed on him being gay to get him overthrown. I'm free! Unfortunately, I can't marry the gay one.
自然是为了自己。我在家里被欺负，入宫之后仍是处处受辱，地位低下，命如草芥。所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
我知道了。
He wanted me to say it was him so bad.
时辰不早了，先行告退了。
Hey, Bippy. Bippy, do you like Road to Empress?
太多艰辛，但我从未想过放弃。只有时刻保持清醒，才能走得长远。我在家里被欺负，入宫之后，仍是处处受辱，地位低下，命如草芥。所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
Good boy. Is the heir or the mean one? I don't know if anyone was actually distinguished as an heir, because the gay one was the heir. He was the crown prince. And then he basically lost his crown prince status because of being gay. And then I think if my understanding of the game is correct, the emperor had not decided which of the other princes was going to be the new crown prince yet. But he's the not mean one. Emperor wouldn't let Fancy Prince marry her anyway. You never know. Somehow we become empress at the end of this game. Isn't it just birth order? I think it's slightly more complicated than that, but I also don't know a ton about Chinese history. Because the way the game was making it sound like was that he would choose one to be the crown prince. I think the mean one has actually, because of the other choice that we made, has now been like taken out of consideration. So maybe that means that Li Ji is actually the crown prince now? Question mark? Can't be the princess because she's a woman. So.
入宫之后，仍是处处受辱，地位低下，命如草芥。所以我才要为了自己，一步步走下去。
殿下，应当知道，某大使者若是动情，便会如魏王一般作茧自缚。
我深知四哥在意武才人，故借此引四哥入局。
殿下，大慈恩寺失火，武才人求殿下相助。 他和高阳公主已前往大慈恩寺，
即刻派遣人马速去相救，确保武才人无恙。你遣人去告诉四哥，就说高阳和武才人去大慈恩寺救变姬了。
是。
却没想到，
Oh, you were scheming.
四哥竟然为了他忤逆父皇，杀了百夫长。看来四哥真的是弥足深陷。
殿下没有弥足深陷吗
？That face! Holy shit!
没有弥足深陷吗
？That's the fuck! I've been found out face. The fave wife system, a lot of historical Chinese lineage is determined by favorability of the wife slash mother and the promise of the son slash prince. Yeah, he's too doomed. Yeah, we cannot save him, unfortunately. That was a canon event. The wife was favored by the son. Sucked ass, the current ruler would just be like, well, he's smart, but he sucks at fighting, so I picked his other son instead. Son 1 can just be his advisor or other high role. That makes sense. P5X just launched me from the title screen into an entire story cutscene and then a download for the rest of the plot. I did not agree to this!
深陷吗？
Oh, fuck! He sure does love to grip items tightly.
武才人，
梦境姑姑，不知姨母长妹娘何事？
这是淑妃亲自熬的芙蓉鸡汤，才人送到两仪殿给陛下吧。
Soup？
这就去送。
快去吧。
She wouldn't poison the Emperor, would she?
才人进去吧。
What's that sound effect, though?
魏王文韬武略，无一不精，是治世之才。
陛下才和宰相
臣以为他担得起一国太子的重任。
可魏王前些日子杀了百夫长，如此忤逆陛下旨意，毫无孝悌之心，还是晋王更具赤子之心。
李相，你怎么看？
陛下。 微臣认为，二位殿下皆是贤才，则其中任何一人为太子皆可。
他们在商议立储之事。
侍卫已安排妥当，武媚娘已进入两仪殿，
记得处理干净。
奴婢知道。
今日的阳光。
What's happening？
本宫将自己的亲妹妹关进咸池殿的那天，也是这般好的阳光。
主子，
他们都是我的至亲血脉。若有其他选择，本宫也不愿如此狠心。
其实奴婢不解，如今武媚娘并不得宠，不过是一个才人，主子何必要
对她这么快下手？
是，
为师入冷宫后，我去见。
你以为你赢了？本宫有今天，不是拜你所赐。 全是因他武元照，他的心思筹谋远在你我之上，你竟对他的野心毫无察觉，心甘情愿做了他的棋子。
若将来赵儿真的把他封对象，
如今宫中已无主子的对手，武媚娘已因高阳之事惹得陛下不悦，又失去了高阳这个靠山，这时候顺手发落了他。 是最好的时机，
赵儿，别怪你，要怪就怪你太聪明，姨母不得不对你动手。这宫中终于要清静了。
魏王手段过绝，他若登基，陛下的其他几个儿子，恐怕难以安度余生。什么人？出来！
妾参见陛下。
是你，你可知，窃听国
We're
事
dead
是犯了死罪。
陛下，我
来人，拖下去！
妾，陛下，妾，陛下，陛下。
Do I dare? That's the funniest fucking option that exists. I'm surprised this one isn't timed, by the way. Relevant image in stream chat. Soup! Oh god. Feels like doubly doomed, but I can't decide if I'd click it or not. What's the most dramatic? Obviously the pregnancy. Pregnant! I feel like I'm just gonna die instantly from saying this, but... Oops, I clicked it! Oh no! Not the immediate heart attack! I was executed by 5 oxen. Your aunt was among the condemned. Her chicken soup was still warm when she was thrown into the cold palace alongside consort way of preciousness. And so the rear palace was cleared. To remember your great deed of this rear palace cleanup, they called it the pregnant plot, the palace reshuffled. Can you get pregante? The cuckold emperor. Fucking incredible! I love this game. Holy fuck. He's such a jealous little bitch. Whose baby do we claim to have? The nice prince? The nice prince.
赵儿，你记错了，那是下一步的剧情。
What? Excuse me? What does that mean? Hello? What does that mean? What do you mean wrong scene that's from the next arc? Hello? What? You'd think if the achievements couldn't spoil enough for me. Meanwhile, the nice prince, how? Oh, was it when we held hands briefly? Hey, fourth wall! Lee Tai is the best one, he sucks. He does suck. He does. Lord. This is probably not gonna work either. Yeah. How many oxen this time? No. Not a specific method of execution this time. Interesting. 5 oxen for claiming to be pregnant though. Your aunt's heartwarming chicken soup is as deadly as her beloved osmantha soup. Turns out the truth doesn't always win people over. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. Sure it does, Auntie.
知道的太多了。
乌元璋，你也尝到被人背叛的滋味了吧？
Shouting, I know who you chose as heir is just rude and somehow probably correct. That was a weird glitch. I think all of these are bad, so this probably is correct though. Because what is Gao Yang's name gonna do? She fucking hates me. Oh, never mind. I spoke of politics as a woman. My entire clan is now exiled. What is name dropping Gao Yang gonna do? Yeah, my aunt didn't even die this time, damn. Yep, period. Typical misogyny.
是高阳让我来的。
慢着！你说什么
？Hello？
陛下，妾想替高阳公主完成一个心愿。高阳公主一直想给陛下做一双新的靴子。
Oh, the boots are coming back.
以往的靴子都是母后生前做的。
I was wondering when that would come back.
已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了，所以啊。
How many years ago was that?
送给父皇。
I feel like it's been like 5 years at this point.
过来量尺寸。如今公主郁郁寡欢，妾真的很想替她完成这个心愿。原想着借送汤的机会。
他是真的要给朕做靴子吗？
Why would she want to make boots for him at this point? She hates him now. This shouldn't hold up. Very well, you may see my feet.
妾不敢欺瞒，原想着借送汤的机会。
他是真的要给朕做靴子吗？
妾不敢欺瞒，妾知道，陛下和公主
Literally lying right now.
心血如新时，父女之间芥蒂终究会过去，一切都来得及重新开始。我知道我在赌眼前之人对自己的女儿有没有一点愧疚。若有，这或许是我此时唯一的一点生机。
罢了，今日所议之事悬而未决，下去吧，谨言慎行。
高阳，你又救了我一次，谢陛下不杀之恩，妾知道该怎么做。
当时的你并不知道，杨淑妃安排的死局，却阴差阳错的让你被朝堂之中的宰相们真正认识。 这些宰相将成为你往后的宿敌，亦或是臂膀。
什么？他竟要借陛下之手除了你？
我原以为他好歹能顾念一点血肉亲情，可没想到他竟如此急不可耐。我此时安然无恙，杨淑妃定会因计谋败露而出杀招。
不好了，主子，武才人他离开了两仪殿，未受责罚。
你说什么？我这个外甥女真是了不得呀！
若如此，武才人定会猜到此事是主子。
明日是我的赏花宴，赏花宴后便是他的死期。
这一次，赵儿
OK， 耶！
赵儿，如今生死迫在眉睫，我们该怎么办？
杨淑妃如日中天，或许只有借刀杀人，才能博一线生机。
那赵儿觉得，谁是合适的那把刀？
Oh fuck. Just one more thing. Why did you bring the soup to measure my feet? Okay, so I have to choose who can take her down. I don't think it's gonna be His Majesty. He scares me right now anyway. I don't think it'll be Liu Shi, 'cause she doesn't like us. Why would she help us? But also there's gotta be a narrative reason why we didn't just have her killed. So, maybe. Jiang's family would make more sense to take down Consort Wei. The puppy! The puppy can do it! Rhea's eating a grand total of 0 food today, instead opting to overheat herself in the bedroom window. Rhea, why? I hope she's okay. Starting to think, however, she's not as overheated as I worry she is. Uh-oh. If the right person were to get Liu Shi to do it, true. Because she doesn't like my aunt. Already. Karen Jiang's family would be against the ones who killed her. So, Her, not the aunt. Consort Wei would be their target. His Majesty, I don't think, has a reason yet. If the claws in my arms as I try to drag her out the window or anything to go by. In my defense, though, she would let herself bake in the window even when in the sweater. I hope that doesn't mean she's got, like, a low body temperature or anything. She's trying to get herself warm. No, the apartment can feel chilly, but I thought that was my low iron. Does she even know we're double-crossing the aunt either? I don't know. I don't actually know. I do think, though, that it's either her or Consort Wei, and I don't know which option makes more sense. I think either one of them is very unlikely to work with us, as much as they hate Auntie. Follow the chat, Ussy, the Chussy, if you will. I think Liu Shi is my gut choice. I'm probably wrong. We've already proven your decision making leads to death. Fair. 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 I feel like none of these people are in a position to do anything. The people who are the guy who almost tried to get us murdered. Yeah. When you start from the UK, a dog was rescued from his drunk owner while they were both on the train. No mistreatment, but she was too intoxicated to care for him. The little dog was wearing a blue shirt. Poor little dog. Hope the doggy is okay. I'm picking... Liu Shi. I'm going with Luna.
狱中的刘希，如果他有杀人的机会，恐怕
Ow, Pebby, what the fuck? Pebby just bit my elbow. He literally just jumps up onto his little baby bed, bit my elbow, and then laid down. Had his toy on and everything. Pebby thinks I'm wrong. Pebby. What? If we can trick Liu Shi into thinking that getting the aunt killed will get me killed, I think that it would work. I just don't know how we would trick her. Okay, so they're just straight up like, no. We'll be taking something away from us, and she did say that's all she wants. Dang, I know. Pebby thinks that's the worst decision. Fuck it, this is also a bad decision.
冷宫中的韦贵妃，
韦贵妃当然是最合适的那把刀，只可惜这把刀已经没了锋芒。
只要有足够的恨意，就算没有锋芒的刀，也能致命。
Oh, okay. I guess I chose correctly this time. Puppy!
又是你！你此时前来是想要我性命
Are those HP bars? What? Huh? Here's my thing. I feel like with the things this game has set up, I feel like we need a moment where, because we've cleared up other Auntie's face, right? We've been clearing up her face over time. At some point, she will have a clear skinned face and look exactly like her sister. And I feel like we need to use that to our advantage in some way. The narrative has been dangling that one in front of me like a little carrot this whole time. Wondering if this is part of it. Maybe we are playing Ace Attorney. And also, they did say that they needed a copy of the dog's necklace for some reason. I feel like we never really learned what that was about. I also just remember that because I saw that the dog was wearing a necklace again. What the fuck is happening?
你此时前来是想要我性命？
我不是来杀你的。
那你可以走了。
这些年你独得陛下恩宠，可我知道，你心里根本没有陛下。
废话可真多。
韦氏一族覆灭，你被囚禁于此，可你什么都不要，只要一只狗。大家都在猜想为什么。我想，你是因为女儿吧？月儿说，她想娘亲了。
There's the necklace! What did I say? Okay, I think we're already impersonating the aunt. I think we're already there. I think I predicted this entire scene. Very important question about the characters of this game. What's the little fluffy white sweetheart called? Uni. I love him. And it's spelled like this. This is the best baby. Because only we would have had the fake necklace, so that we would have had to give it to nice auntie. So I think this is already I think I just predicted the entire scene before it even happened.
月儿的项链，没错，是月儿的项链。你找到它了？它在哪？
没想到吧，最后我还是先你一步找到了它。 你苦苦追寻这么多年，到头来竟是一场空。
你要做什么？我求你放过月，你让我做什么都可以。我求你放过他。皇上是你的。 荣宠也是你的，贵妃之位不，皇后之位也是你的，我求求你，我求求你放过月儿，你放过她。
既然月儿那么想念她的娘亲，而她的娘亲最爱的。 就是这牡丹花，于是本宫便派人在她的额头上刻了一朵牡丹花。月儿死得好惨啊，她满面鲜血，一直在惨叫：“月儿好疼，月儿好疼！”这簪子就送给你了，见到月儿的时候，别忘了给她。 哎呀，本宫的赏花宴就要开始了，众臣夫人们都在等着呢，本宫就不陪你了。
So they did all of that HP bar shit just for that one animation. Aha! I knew it. I knew it.
门不要锁，路上都打点好。
是。
I fucking knew it.
美不胜收啊！是不是？真是不愧是杨淑妃办的赏花宴。杨淑妃真是可爱啊！是。 他身旁是谁呀？应该是他的外甥女奴才。 淑妃来了。淑妃，淑妃。
梦境呢？
梦境姑姑去给你取入秋的新衣了。
她怎么去了这么久啊？哎，这些日子你为姨母操办这赏花宴也辛苦了。今日宴会结束后，姨母打算亲自下厨犒赏你。
Zelfs met de soep. Dan met de soep.
谢姨母。
Oh hey. Oh hey. Holy fucking shit. You can't end the chapter there! Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, so here, hi Emily. You've come in at the perfect time. This game is getting insane. If this was a chapter release on mobile, I'd go to the creators and I would kill them myself. Except for no, I wouldn't, because then they wouldn't give me the next chapter. But goddamn! I would not survive. I would not survive. Thank you for the clip, Emily. So, we have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. And I don't want anyone to miss what's about to happen because I feel like someone's about to get fucking stabbed in the neck. Would have uninstalled out of grief if the princess ran into the fire. I would have too. With Maki etc. and Maki record. So I'm gonna take a BRB for the ad to run. And then we will continue because I don't want anybody to miss the stabbing that's about to probably happen. I'm like excited and scared because I feel like this could also just go very badly for me. But anyway, I'll see you on the other side. Enjoy Clippies. Oh! Sorry that I'm like literally a dipshit. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just run these clips while this ad runs, and then I thought the countdown to the ad was the ad running. And then I was like, oh. Whoops. But now it's done. There's no ad, and I also got a drink from the fridge because I have no self-control. And I know I should be saving these to take into work, but I wanted another coffee and I didn't want to wait for it to brew, so. S'mores light ice latte in a can. I cannot wait for the stabbing. Here we fucking go. A crucible of life and death. Oh my god, she's healing herself. Oh fuck. Oh shit, that one was timed. She's gonna shove me in the way. Well, I didn't realize it was timed. She doesn't mind that she stabbed me either. She's like, oh, I don't care about this bitch. What do you mean attempted to murder? She did murder me. I'm sorry, this game's judging me for not noticing the timer. Misunderstanding, huh? Well, at least I can redo. You get the hell out of there. But now it's gonna look sussy. Yeah, I should have acted chummy. Oh no, my connection was exposed.
传淑妃的话，你们2人中，只要有1人能杀了对方，活着的那位便能离开这里。
Okay.
若半刻时辰后，你们还是不能动手的话，那就可以一起去死了。
孩子，一定要好好活下去。姨母。
But she specifically said if either of us kills the other. If Auntie killed herself, that's gonna not go with the rules. Oh, what if we yeet the knife at you? What then? Saw-ass scenario. So I still have never seen Saw. See Saw. One of these days I really should see Saw. It's one of the greatest movies I should ever see. Saw. Seesaw. Toffee, you do that bit better than I do. I really should see Saw, though. Heard it's really good. I know I could convince my cousin to watch it with me, so I should just ask her. She loves that movie. I know Riss would hate it, so not for Riss. Ning Jing kept her promise and spared your life, but no one ever saw you again. Oh no! A new disfigured mad woman is left behind. Been waiting for the killer to start talking about snails or complex motives. Speaking of snails, I should show you guys. The thing I bought. Hold on. I bought a pin from Etsy. It's a gay snail. Look at that. The gay snail. I bought it so that I could put it on my hat that I wear at work because I feel like my hat needs some pizzazz. And I need at least one rainbow on my person because it's Pride Month. And am I technically out at work? No. But I have to hope I give off at least a little bit of a gay vibe. Look at me. I cut my hair like this. But yeah, I love my gay snail and I'm gonna take it into work on Thursday and I'm gonna put it on my hat. There are some circumstances in which a single snail can make the whole world gay. You volunteer at the animal shelter tomorrow? Nice. I hope it goes well and you have a good time. What does Mr. Prince have to say? Oh, he's just like, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. You work with the kibbies? Nice. I gotta act chummy. Oh, Auntie.
姨母，赵儿有好多话想跟你说。自入宫以来，赵儿最感谢的就是姨母了。只可惜，我不止一个姨母。
Ah! Quick time event jump scare. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Now I have to pretend to be shocked and appalled and horrified, right? Bye, bitch! What? She's alive?
多谢。
How stabbed in the jugular? How?
姨母有太多要嘱咐我的事情，你们都出去。
是。
姨母，赵儿想和你说的话还没说完呢。还记得刚入宫的时候，第一次见到姨母，花朝夜宴，赵儿几乎丧命，是姨母为赵儿求来生计。姨母像耀眼的星辰，赵儿仰望着姨母，就像姨母现在仰望着我。姨母也曾教赵儿要有3颗心：
小心、耐心、狠心，任何人都不可以信任。
可赵儿和小姨母不同，赵儿从一开始就不曾相信过姨母。姨母是不是心里觉得奇怪？擅闯陛下议政之所这么大的罪名，赵儿却毫发无伤。被幽禁冷宫的韦贵妃又是怎么被放出来的？又为何豁出性命也要杀了你？放心，这一切的疑惑我都不会为你解答。这么多年，姨母自以为利用了赵儿，实则是赵儿一直借助姨母的力量
Get her ass
皇宫之中一个个的碍眼的人。所以今日，赵儿要亲自送姨母最后一程。
Want some soup, Auntie?
梦境已经上路了。姐姐，你可还记得我们有多久没见了？整整2715天。姐姐，你告诉我，可有一天后悔过？
7.5 years, by the way. Thank you for doing the math, Toffee. Is she gonna take her place? Oh.
从今往后，我就是你。
Oh my god! I was hoping that would happen. This game is fucked! I love it. Bye, bitch! Before long, outsiders believe Consort Yang's injuries gradually healed, while Consort Yang Jr. passed away in Shanxi Palace from a chronic illness. In the eyes of others in the palace, just another mad consort was gone. No one cared, no one grieved. Only you knew. Aunt had sealed her fate in the grave she dug with her own hands. Bye, bitch!
为师谋害淑妃，暗宫规，被此鸩酒。这个曾经不可一世、宠冠6宫的韦贵妃。
Okay, but who's gonna get custody of the dog?
上路的这杯酒，由我亲自送给他。
Do we get custody of the dog?
发生，我就能见到月儿了。
Should have souped her. But this also works. Although that was always Auntie's specialty. Not mine. That last shot, she already had the blood dripping down her mouth. I was like, oh, they're not gonna show the drip. I found your continuity error. Bye. I wish we could have made out, but maybe in another timeline. I think it would be kinder to keep our mouth shut at this point. Do I want to be kind? I don't know. It's gonna be slight Morgan and Misty vibes. I was thinking the same. This is just like Redacted. I'm so curious what Redacted is, but I'm assuming you redacted it because I'm not supposed to know. I feel like even still standing here right now is super sus. Yeah, honestly. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Somehow this will end. What? I just said I was keeping my mouth shut. I'm turning away. As much as I want to be a little bitch, I don't think it would help me here. They gave me 2 chances to do that, and I don't know why. Kind of curious what would have happened. I can always go back later, but... What? The dog profile updated! Wait. How do I look at profiles? What is this button? Profiles? What happened to the dog? At the end, all she had was a lonely grave watched over by a little dog. But who gets custody of the dog?
受宫多年
Starting this over. She's already out of the way. She deserves the mercy at that point. Like, yeah, I would have honestly just been cruel to not. I don't know.
受宫多年，恍然回望，一切早已翻天覆地。昔日不可一世的韦贵妃，为后位不择手段，为女儿机关算尽。可后位未得，女儿未归。她的这一生，开场和落幕，都像她最爱的牡丹，明艳耀目，轰轰烈烈。而引你入宫，教你成长，送你末路的姨母杨淑妃，也被她的孪生妹妹替代。弃妻之人终被妻子反噬，掘墓之人终埋在自掘的坟墓中。你终于一步步亲手破除了这太极宫中笼罩在你身影之上的阴霾。自入宫后，你在无数个死局中求生，在黑暗中拼死，为自己闯出了一条新的路。原来，帝王的恩宠，从来都不是这波诡云谲的宫中生存的必须。
我绝不会让。
只是未来的路该怎么走，似乎有一些问题开始萦绕在你心间。
Oh. Do I want to step into Consort Wei or Consort Yang's shoes? That would get me a step closer to being Empress, which I guess is the goal, but... Could I be gay? I don't think so. I feel like I'm gonna get a bad ending if I choose this one though. But Empress? Yeah, there's a sequel to this game, so I guess we become Empress in the next one. Question mark? We're running out of women to kiss, I know. Princess isn't our friend anymore, dog lady died. Shishin's still around somewhere. Being Empress, a consolation prize to not being gay. This music got really loud all of a sudden. I think for the status alone, I probably do want to step into their shoes. So I'm gonna choose I do. If tougher enemies pop up down the line, are you gonna flinch? No. I'm powerful! I'll simply go through every choice option until I find the correct one. If push comes to shove, would you hurt the people you're tight with to keep climbing? No. I mean, I had to hurt Goyong, and I hated doing it, but if we become Empress, maybe we can make gay legal. True. Are you questioning any of your moves? I was hoping some of my choices would let me be gay. But I also know a lot of the choices I made first let me die, so I don't know. I'm gonna say not a single one. Knowing full well I want to 100% this game at some point. I'm lying, Squirtle. Can't hear anything over this music. Oh, hi.
魏王殿下，魏王殿下因为媚娘被禁足，还未来得及谢过殿下。大慈恩寺之事，若不是魏王相助，媚娘怕是早就命丧黄泉了。
怎么切？
原来四哥助人是为了求回报吗？
晋王殿下。
I don't wanna be heterosexual on this dock.
九弟，多日未见，你何时和父皇的近侍女官如此相熟了？
四哥刚刚解除禁足。
I haven't been your father's secretary for several years. Just like by the way.
四哥刚刚解除禁足，如今该关心的不是我与武才人，而是设法重得父皇欢心才是。
有九弟在，真的会放手让四哥更进一步吗？
就算我放手，四哥就能赢吗？有些事，结局或许早已定，再多的筹谋，不过是徒劳罢了。
徒劳？不到最后一刻，没有人知道结局会是什么。武才人，你说是吗？
What the fuck is happening right now?
眼前针锋相对的
I'm literally gay,
正为未
guys.
来博弈。可他们不知道的是，你竟会是改变他们未来的那个人。
Oh, Congration! Bringing Wu Yanshao into the palace was the biggest mistake of my life. You have been blocked! Oh my god. There's still another chapter?! I feel like this would make a really great reaction image, actually. Put it in stream chat. I feel like there's no context. It's fine. I probably don't need to spoiler tag that. I probably should spoiler tag it. I should actually. Hold on. I don't even know how to, like, give extra context to the spoiler tag, because I don't know how branching the storyline is, if I have to list every choice I've ever made, like 100 line or not. Where do we go from here? Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Not the smiley face!
来看公主，可为何不进去？
且知道，陛下和公主都是最在乎彼此的，心血如心时，父女之间。
Is he gonna find out the boots were a lie?
一切都来得及重新开始。
I mean, they weren't a lie, but like a half truth. I'm sure she's not thinking about them boots anymore. He wants his boots. He want he boots. Destiny rekindled.
贞观23年5月，陛下亲征外祖归来后，身子大不如前。记得那年槐花凋谢的特别早。
Wait, the emperor fucking died?
这竟会预示着一个时代的落幕。一代贤君离世，上天留给他的时间已经所剩无几。
Oh, and Li Ji is the crown prince.
所有人都跪在大殿内外，一切仿佛又回到了初入宫时的那个夜晚。可你和这个帝王的故事，似乎还未开始，便已经结束了。还是你和他之间本无情？
陛下，陛下，你说什么？是，吾残忍，陛下想见高阳公主最后一面。
Gaoyang's not gonna listen to me, but I feel like I should call her anyway. Does no one else know that we're not friends anymore? Like, everybody else seems to just think that me and Gaoyang are still, like, tight besties. I don't get it. Reasworthy context would be something like out of context message from a character as seen at the end of a late game chapter, which is not short or informative. Yeah, it's a long time ago. He died from poison boots! Just reminding me of the episode of House where like a bunch of kids got poisoned by blue jeans they bought off the back of a truck. Hey, they must have not read the newsletter.
我现在就去。
She's not gonna listen to me.
残忍，公主谁都不见，请再去通传。陛下想见公主，可公主。
I fear we're too late.
帝王落幕的丧钟敲响，你从高阳的脸上。 看到了泪光，他恨着大唐皇帝，但终究舍不得自己的父亲。
He was only 52? He looked way older than that. I'm like, that man's at least 60. But people dying young in 649 AD. He hates his son, so talking about make it worse, true. Hard to stay young looking back then. Yeah!
李世民崩逝后，所有未生育的低位嫔妃接入感业司，唯特允徐惠免入。 让你庆幸的是，姨母作为淑妃，可留于宫中。你已将蕊儿托付给姨母，至少他二人不必受赶夜寺之苦。
Oh no, I'm sent to the bad temple?
同年6月，晋王李治登基。
You think he would take me with him?
长孙无忌为顾命大臣，辅佐新帝。
Probably didn't make the right choices to become empress here. Oh well. We all got sent to some temple that I don't really know the name of, but it sounds like it's a bad thing that's happening, just based on context clues. Pretty sure this has timeline overlap with the ancient tradition belief that piss from young male humans was like elixir of youth or good health or both. Something young and pure, and thereby the urine was also pure. I don't know, man. History's weird. I haven't heard about that one. That's kind of interesting.
做新帝。然而李治虽已登基，可身为一个年轻的帝王，一重由长孙无忌为首的老臣打造的枷锁和桎梏，正在一步步向他靠近。
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！吾皇万岁万岁万万岁！
魏王示威，被远派封地，但是他真的会甘心吗？
Uh-oh. He's gonna do bad things, I think.
而身为先帝嫔妃，遁入感业寺，为先帝祈福的你，已经有了新的名字——明空。
Oh, we all have to become nuns? Damn.
速速集合，行出家。
So the new emperor can't take any of the old consorts for himself? He's just like, oh yeah, y'all gotta be nuns. I need a whole bunch of new women. Y'all are tainted by my father. Oh, I love old times. Jesus. You're gonna use this toothpaste? More reasons to say I love old-timey stuff. Jesus. Gives enough time, the whole horse medicine thing will also be a trivia history was weird fact.
成何体统，还不速速带下去！
我不要当女仆，放我出去！你放开我！是先帝的才人，你都敢动我！放我出去！他们怎么敢这么对先帝的嫔妃？
别怕，我在。
感业寺的大门向来只进人不出人，既入此门，往后余生便与凡尘断去一切牵绊。往后再无锦绣华服，只有青灯古佛，请诸位安心为先帝祈福。
陛下驾崩后，一直有一个问题萦绕在我的心间，我不明白，为何要为了一个男人的死，葬送我们所有人的余生？我要设法离开这里，烦请侍卫大哥将此信帮我送入宫中，送给杨太妃。不知姨母能助我离开吗？
这么简单的活儿，居然做了一夜，还没干完。看来武才人还未适应这个新身份啊！哟，怎么如此不小心啊
Why are we doing this right
我
now?
们一同入感业寺，本应相互帮衬。你这是做什么？
有宫中的贵人嘱咐我们好好对待你。
他们提到的宫中贵人
Bruh.
到底是谁？
I have to choose whether to eat it or not? I feel like if I go to the kitchen for something else, they're gonna kill me, but... I should have married the nice prince, I guess. Maybe we could fix our friendship with our sister-in-law. I should have told him I was staying for him instead of for myself. That's why I'm a nun now. Why is this a choice right now? Some of these idiots have never heard of solidarity and suffering. Solidarity and suffering. True. I'm not getting fucking botulism or whatever the fuck. Not eating that. Okay. Nuns have funds, I hear. I honestly wouldn't mind it. Well, oh, okay, yay. That looks like it has a bite taken out of it already.
你在干什么？武媚娘，你竟敢偷东西，是想连累我们受罚吗？
Jesus, can't have even a piece of bread in this town.
宫里那位交代了，只要伺候好你，我们的日子都会好过。我们走。你说的得罪谁不好，偏偏得罪了那位，往后啊，怕是有罪受。
就算吃他人的剩饭、馊饭，我也要活下去。只有活着，才能走出这座牢笼。
I wonder who would have said to take care of her.
时光流转，我在感业寺已逾半年。这些日子我给姨母写的信，全都石沉大海了。我知道是有人刻意为之。看，他在那儿呢。
Who does this help, genuinely? Like, y'all are just bullies.
你来和我们说说，为何有人容不下你？
是谁给你们的胆子，敢如此欺辱明空？罚你二人去佛堂抄写经书10卷，抄不完不许吃饭。
是。
明空，来，快起来，慢点。
Can we kiss her?
可有受伤？
多谢夏女官相救。
我乃是奉命统管感业寺女官，自然会秉公执法，这都是我分内的事。 可是胳膊受伤了，看看，怎么会伤得这么重啊？我带你去上药。
I think a kiss would make it better.
小心，走。
没事，我自己涂点药就好了。
你这都受伤了，我来帮你上药吧。
I want this to be gay so badly. Oh.
明空，你受苦了。其实啊，我和你一样，在这感业寺里的日日夜夜。 没有一日不是与孤独为伴的。若你愿意一直陪着我，便没有人再敢欺负你了。
Oh my god, it's finally happening. Where's the kiss button? Fuck! There's no kiss button. I love the hell yeah. Which one's the kiss button? Which one's the kiss button? I can't tell which one's the kiss button. Hell yeah's more assertive. Toffee wouldn't steer us wrong. I don't think Toffee would steer me wrong. Kiss button, kiss button, kiss button, kiss button, kiss button, kiss button. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
还望女官疼惜啊。
好，咱们呀可以互相疼惜。
在这孤寂的感觉
Yes!
能有一人相伴，便已弥足珍贵。换一种活法。
This is the best ending! Yuri! 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 Fuck yeah! I don't need any more game. I'm done.
此刻，一个靖王党小女孩，请。
I don't care if the Prince of Jin's heart shattered. Oh my god, Yuri! A long life stretches out, holding hands and growing old together. This is the best ending we could possibly have hoped for. I don't care that I'm not Empress. Is this another kiss button?
夏女官，你干什么？明空倾慕夏女官多时，要表露心意也该我来。
那我们还等什么？
Old friends came for me. When they saw your happy life with official Shaw, they just left with blessings. I caught feelings again! I love the kissy button! Wait, I could have been kissing girls this whole time? That's what she just said. Oh my god! You're gonna say the same thing you said the other time, didn't you? Oh no. 2 lesbian endings. This is like the kid with the 2 hot dogs. That's how I feel right now. I'm the kid with the 2 hot dogs. But now I have to shut her down! Good night, Bayla. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see the Yuri ending. I don't want to slam the door on that nonsense! Why are they making me be homophobic to beat the game?
夏女官，你干什么？我还有活，我先走了。你
Kiwi got Yuri.
你这辈子都逃不出改业寺。
Something something history, I know.
知道今日为何罚你们吗？明空意欲联络寺外之人，所有人罚跪至子时。
我们并未犯错，为何也要一起受罚？
你们皆是先帝嫔妃，本就是一体，一人有罪，便当同罚。
真是被你害死！
今日我已是法外开恩，从先帝驾崩的那刻起，你们所有人就只能留在这里，你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
怎么了？可是烫伤了，让我看看。疼不疼呀？你这皮肤娇嫩，这万一要是留下什么疤痕，那可就不好了。
Could have been me.
我房间里面有药，不如随我回房吧。走吧。
Now I don't get to be gay because I chose the bad
是最激
option.
烈反抗的那个，可如今他是妥协了，认命了吗？
听说了吗？
I love you, pervy lesbian nun.
什么？徐姐姐，对于徐姐姐早逝的命运，其实一切早有征兆。
春柔，喝点药吧，心思是治不好的。
徐姐姐，即便先帝走了，你也要为了自己好好活下去。
元昭，你有真正爱过一个人吗？等你遇到那个人的时候，便会明白了。陛下待我真心，他如今走了，我怎能独活于世？这便是我的命。
Girl, you're like 22. You have your whole life ahead of you.
徐姐姐欣然接受了自己的宿命。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。
而其他人在这宿命中，或选择了顺从，
我要这一件。
或选择了反抗，但终究在命运的强压下，选择了随波逐流。
你们的命早就定了。
武媚娘，你连认命都学不会吗？
认命。是啊。 这世间的女子，只要认命。
Actually, not the only choice. You deserve a lot more as a woman. Actually, no, you shouldn't. What? I only get 1 button. This. Oh. They tricked me. I scared there for a second. I was like, did I just get the bad ending? Do I have to go back to like chapter 4? Gotta do things, but I hope it's been going well. It has been going well. I got to watch people get stabbed. Streamer Jax helped you! Looked away from Persona 5X for the Yuri and one of my party members got wrecked. Oops. The fake out scared me. I'm flipping the scripts. I'm not even gonna see the other ending because I don't want to.
我绝不要认命。什么人？西西，
西西，
主子，西西来迟了。你能冒险来看我，已是情深意重。
Can we kiss now?
是谁做的？主子告诉我，我去杀了他。西西，别冲动。那些人一时被困在局中，是可怜的行尸走肉罢了。我们好久未见，我有好多话想跟你说。往后的日子，主子真的打算在感业寺中过一辈子吗？往后的日子，无论主子做什么选择，西西都会助主子一臂之力。
Well, I'm definitely not staying here. I feel like going back to the palace is the correct answer. It's not called Road to New Path.
从头来过，主子回宫，西西定助主子一臂之力。谢谢你，西西。可如今他登上帝位，千头万绪。 政务繁杂，而我这个曾经的故人，我想赌一赌，他还没有忘记。西西
，I think he'll remember you, girl
主子，不久后便是先帝的继承，陛下也会来感业寺中。主子若欲回宫，这或许是最好的时机。但愿我的选择没有错。西西，帮我留意宫中局势。是。
Oh look, it's the umbrella.
看朱成碧，思纷纷。憔悴之礼，为义君。
There goes the bitrate again.
长下泪，开箱宴曲16曲。西西，3日后帮我送一个信物给陛下。 是，主子。
凌空，该你去打扫大殿了。
知道了。
I fear someone's gonna see that and it's gonna be bad. Jax asked you if this was one of those mobile game witch baby game. Choose how to porn! It does actually have that vibe, so he's not wrong. Shit, I went too far back. Hello?
武元照，别来无恙。
What? Girl, how'd you get promoted? You were in prison. What? How? You'd think she'd be here with the rest of us, because she was also one of the late Emperor consorts. Apparently being in prison means you don't have to be a nun, I guess. I don't know. Literally how?
怎么，我来看你
Yes, actually.
你知道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗？是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊。
What？
如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他勾引我来感业寺。
Okay, he scared me a little bit. We should have just let ourselves get arrested, I know.
他特命我来感业寺，好生对待你。
这是他们欺辱我的，竟然是羔羊。
I should have
如今
guessed.
时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了。
疯？你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯吗？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
站住！这个东西，你应该很熟悉。
I knew someone was gonna find it.
不要！
She shouldn't have fucking left it in plain sight from the window.
哎，这伞上的诗真是情意满满，就这么付之一炬，可真是叫人心疼。你知道你送出去的那些信为什么没有回音吗？因为那些信都跟这把伞一样，灰飞烟灭了。一个痴心妄想、不清楚自己身份的可怜人。
You should have killed her when we had the
我要
chance.
看着你被陛下忘记。
But I didn't have a choice in that matter.
失去一切希望。哦，对了，陛下不日便要来此，我会告诉下女官，明空欲闭关修行10日。你妄想见到任何你想见之人。今晚也要做个好梦哦。
Why did we not have her killed? Like, genuinely, if the game had given me a choice, I would have killed her, so...
再给我一次机会，我想改写自己的命运。
It's been 2 years now. Shit ass.
陛下驾到！
陛下。 臣参见陛下。陛下，这点钱。
Oh my god, is he actually looking for me? He's looking for me.
下女官有令，一定要把他看好了。
This is some Cinderella shit. Oh, I could be Hannibal busting through! That's probably a bad idea. The hairpin's probably the best idea.
求两位将此物交与陛下身边的内侍，若事成，我
Wait.
必有重谢。明空，
Why would they help me? I'm stupid.
莫要贪恋凡尘，我求求你了，帮帮我吧，帮帮我。我们也只是奉命行事，你不要再胡搅蛮缠了。我求你了，陛下，将我锁死。
They're gonna stab me with it now.
求求你们了，帮帮我吧！少在这痴心妄想。
夜幕逐渐降临，陛下的车仗离开了感业寺，你未能
Damn.
成功见到理
It was worth a shot.
你要干什么？
Can't get through a single day without being stabbed in the neck in this game, I swear. You either get souped or you get stabbed.
在你最失魂落魄的时候杀了你，你才会永远记得。
Can't remember shit if I'm dead, girl. What did that say? Whether he tried to find you or not, you'll never know. Riz, thank you for the quote. Sure, sometimes you get teed. Li Tai, nothing you can say would have any sort of help right now, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what you think right now. This ain't about you. I'm trapped in the nun dimension. I'm gonna be Hannibal busting through.
陛下，下女官有令，明空在此地清修，哪里都不能去。
I could have fought back a little harder than
陛下的
that.
车仗离开了感业寺，你未能成功见到理智。
I should have maybe kicked them. Kicked and punched a little bit.
你要干什么？
Now I'm getting stabbed again. need my little mice friends to break me out secretly, like in Cinderella. Oh yeah, there's also a window. Could've tried the window. Ah, fuck. Why does this work better than busting through while I was screaming? Oh my god! They wanted that dramatic entrance, that's why.
你知道，你赌赢了，你拼尽全力为自己搏出了一条不可能的路。你预感到将有更惊心动魄的未来亟待继续。
That's the end of the game? Oh my god! No, what? I can't just. That can't be the end of the game! They see why I've been wanting the sequel. Yeah? And what was that earlier where he was like, now. That's the next arc, so I guess in the next game, we're getting busy! For some reason, I thought that would be the end of this game. To be fair, it does come prepackaged with the one, unlike most standalone games. I'm pretty sure until a few weeks ago, it was just called Road to Empress. And then like, they announced Road to Empress 2. At that point, changed the name to Road to Empress 1. I feel like that's what Riss said to me, at least. A little popcorn emoji. We're watching this trailer.
入宫的路可还好走？
你向来都知道自己想要的是什么，从不回头。
地基石块被逐一拔除，拖下去，便终有崩塌的那一天。
前一刻上听应声谚语，但说没就没了。
挟令君上，何不扑杀？这就是你口中的臣子本分。
这是什么？
我说错了吗？朝堂行扣儿戏。
祸国妖女啊！祸国妖女！
如若当初选了不一样的路，是否会有
Kingdom Hearts ass?
的人生？
Hello? So I guess the only choice I really have is between the two princes. Pre-register Road to Empress 2. We do own that on Steam already. And I will definitely be streaming it at some point. I don't know when. Because I don't know if I can go right directly into it because Riss needs to play it first. So I think we're still gonna start Dream Drop Distance next week, even though I'm literally on a fucking cliffhanger. There's a part of me that's like, fuck Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna play Road to Empress 2 right away. But, nah. Ivy, hello! Thank you for saying hi to Vivi. I beat the game. This game is everything to me right now. Let's see my final results. Dream Drop Distance. Yeah, I'm gonna start Dream Drop Distance next. Honestly, next stream, I think, because it'd be next Tuesday. And Pokemon stream got moved from Monday to Wednesday. So yeah, next stream. Thank y'all for saying hi to Vivi. Actually, it's kind of a nice thing to jump between Road to Empress and Kingdom Hearts a few times. From peak to whatever Dream Drop Distance is. Wait, so what is my trait sketch? My report is ready. This was a psych eval? The whole time. The whole time. Oh, jeez. They're gonna tell me I'm a bad person because I choose chaos. Well, I got a little guy? I don't know what that means. I have a little guy. That's why I said don't change your choices too much. Okay. Complete Road to Empress II to unlock the full report. Okay. I don't know what a Datuda is, but small yet potent, long valued in medicine despite its toxicity. Oh, apparently I'm toxic. But valuable. You don't seek attention but provide steady healing support to those around you. Your strength lies in quiet constancy, like his ancient remedy that has eased suffering for centuries. In love you offer warmth and security. You are steady, sincere, and fully committed. Though not always romantic in obvious ways, your devotion shows through action. Your love is deep and lasting, becoming more valued over time. At work, you combine the precision of a craftsman with the quiet strength of a guardian. You thrive in roles that require independence and focus, working with humility and steady resolve. For you, success isn't about momentary glory, it's about long-term growth and quiet mastery. You're not one to rush, instead you take time to refine your skills and steadily build your value. In social settings, you come across as calm and unhurried, preferring harmony over confrontation. Your gentle, open-hearted nature earns you quiet respect among friends. While you may not go out of your way to expand your social circle, your sincerity naturally draws kindred spirits to you. Interesting. I was expecting this all to be like, bad, you're bad, you suck. But I also don't know, like, they're saying too many nice things about me, and I'm not really... I do suck. So I'm like... Did we get the same little guy? I don't know what you got, Riz. We got the same little guy? What if there's only one little guy and everybody gets him, but they think they're special because nobody knows? I do kind of suck.